everybody. It is us, the build stream team. Kelsey and Juan. We have arisen, yeah. Hooey. Welcome. It's a new year.
I haven't seen y'all since last year.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie though, like on the 31st I was being like, see you next year to people, and I was like, oh gosh. Every day we get closer to being dad, I guess. But yeah. Let me get this one up on the screen for you. We got 3 builds today.
Maybe 4, we'll see.
That was what the E was about. Like 3? Yeah. We've got a lot of requests for live builds, but we've got some that are waiting on parts coming in or need to have a part swapped out, so that is why, etc. Anyways, welcome in everybody. Hello, Yi Leo, you are first indeed.
Hey!
Yeah, Tuies, how you doing? Well, hello. Yo guys, Happy New Year. I got a Rampage computer from you guys, and I hope it comes in less than a week. It's my dream PC besides liquid cooling, but it is what it is. That's all good. You might find that you like not having the like custom loop liquid cooling. Every time I look at like one of those, I'm just like, oh, I hope the CPU doesn't just decide to die. Like, I don't feel like draining tubes. What's up, Kakamika? The Robolos, how you doing? And Seneca's here. How you doing?
Yo, what up, Nero?
Yeah, I'm sorry if you're having a hard time getting through to customer service. It is their like absolute busy season right now. Obviously, a bunch of people just opened up, Christmas presents, and customer service has to work through all of that. So they are very busy on the phones and on the emails. So just have some patience. And yeah. So yeah, we're going to start off with Robert's build today. And yeah. Okay, ordered a PC, Trxpzoxy. I ordered the Trx build for 2000, I ordered it today. Cool. Very nice. Can you do us a tutorial on how to build a PC, even with these specs? Sorry, yeah, I mean, I feel like this is always a bit of a, like, how to build a PC tutorial, but obviously, when you actually need one for, like, building a PC yourself, go for a nice, slow, bit-by-bit tutorial.
Yeah, one with close-ups.
Yeah, I did one a couple years ago, but technology has changed since then. The new PCs need to be fed human blood to run, so that is a step that has been taken out of that video, because it's just aged so poorly. So, yeah, don't forget the human blood. That is a joke, in case anybody doesn't get that. So do you guys build the PCs that are sold on Amazon or not? Yes. So, we do sell on Amazon, but you gotta make sure that you're buying from Skytech Gaming or, you gotta make sure you're buying from us on Amazon, because it is also possible that somebody has a Skytech PC and is selling it as their own seller on that website, so just double check that always. Make sure you're not buying it from like a sketchy source on Amazon. Or the King 95 Trx, it says processing. Yeah, it'll probably be processing for a minute, especially if you just ordered it, it might take a bit. I had 10 people in my apartment for the New Year's Eve party. Nice! Dang. Must be a pretty nice apartment. I remember some apartments, like if there were 10 people in there, I'm pretty sure the fire department would have been upset. But very nice. I guess you had a good New Year's party. Nice turnout. I built a 3K computer 7 to 8 years ago, and oh my goodness, new computers with insane specs seem so cheap now. First pre-built computer from you guys. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, I mean, Moore's Law is a thing, so everything gets about twice as good and half the price. I mean, we're challenging that a little bit these days with, NVIDIA cards and RAM, but for the most part, the principle still remains. Do you guys offer replacement AIOs? Discovered the back of mine was damaged a little. Like, if you're still under warranty, yeah, we could probably, swap that out for you, but if you're out of warranty and you just want, like, another AIO from us, that might be difficult because I don't think we have a way of you just buying like a part. But if you're still under warranty, totes, get in touch and see if they can send you a new one. I'm gonna probably make my own PC. Oh heck yeah. Always a good thing to do. Unlike chat, you said it takes 5 days to complete. Yeah, about. That's like a good estimation. Obviously, depending on how busy or not busy we are, etc. Y'all's too expensive. Ooh, I really hate to tell you though that, I mean, depending on the parts that you're looking for. Right now with the RAM world and all that, the RAM market the way it is, it's getting expensive to build your own too. So, definitely, price parts out and just see what the difference is. You recognize genuine Skytech PCs by the SKT on the listing. SKT is a competitor. Yeah, definitely don't buy any PCs from S2G Algorithm, that is not us. Yeah, mine expires next month, that's why I was curious. Oh, heck yeah. If that's the case, then yeah, definitely get in touch with customer service and just see about it. Never hurts to, like, ask, too. Especially if your, like, warranty's about to run out. Like, ask now while it's still there. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Steven. You guys have a question. Shoot. What's the most popular PC for you guys? The Nebula? Oh man, I feel like it used to. But right now I think it's the 11 Vision and the King 95. Those are like our two most popular. Love my carbon motherboard. Great choice. It's a very good motherboard. I bought a 5070 to replace my 4060. It's and it's way slower than my 4060. What should I do? Fans also idle and down very quietly. Idle up and down very quietly. Okay, that's interesting. If your 5070 is slower than your 4060, two things might be going on. One, you might not have the correct drivers on there, so I would maybe go and download the NVIDIA drivers for the 5070 specifically. The other thing that it could be, double check and make sure that when you replace that GPU, that you plug the HDMI or DisplayPort into the GPU itself and not into the motherboard. Because if you plug it into the motherboard, it'll run off of onboard graphics. It doesn't matter, you get a 5090 in there, it'll run at about 30 frames. Hey, Brian, how you doing? And yeah, fans will spin up and off pretty frequently on a GPU, depending on what it's doing. So they spin up anytime it starts to get hot for it. Okay, thank you. Yeah, you're very welcome. We were playing Mario Kart, Smash Bros, etc. Ooh, very fun. Heck yeah. Oh, that's always fun. My New Year's parties growing up that, like, my parents would throw, they would have, like, the parents in one room and then the kids would be in the other one, and we would just be playing video games all night. Like, straight up. Super Smash Bros, Mario Kart, everything. Update BIOS, update drivers, yeah. Even Tuxedo Computers, a German manufacturer who makes Linux computers with Tuxedo OS, makes PCs with cheap hardware. But even then, it still costs close to 2,400 Canadian minimum. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough to get a cheap PC these days, I won't lie. And sometimes when you can find a cheap PC, if you don't know any better, you end up with something that's incredibly outdated and old. Is there a reason pre-built computers take 5 days to complete? Mine's been processing since December 31st. I know yesterday was New Year's, and that's understandable. I always wanted to get a pre-built, and it'd take 2 weeks to get here. Oh, yeah, no, I was like, if it's been processing since the 31st, we weren't here yesterday. We had the day off, like the entire company did. So they were just getting back to work today. So, I would expect it maybe to ship today, if not Monday. But yeah, the 5-day thing could also just be, we're getting a lot of orders, probably Christmas money and stuff like that's coming in. So it just depends on how backed up they are. I wouldn't expect it to take 2 weeks at all. 5 days is probably a pretty conservative estimate. But yeah, I was like, if you ordered on the 31st, I was like, they're probably not even getting to that order really until today. Just because of the holiday. I wonder why no PC game I know of made 30 FPS like a stylistic choice. Honestly. I had 6 friends here and then 4 neighbors were coming. 5 friends. Oh, nice. Alright, I recently bought the King 95 and every time I open a game with easy anti-cheat, it stutters really bad. I've updated BIOS, got new chipset, etc. driver, no fixes. Huh. Game with easy anti-cheat stutters really bad. Like, I hate to say it, but get in touch with customer service. That's your best bet. They're going to be able to, like, look at your PC and walk you through different steps. I can't really tell you without looking at it from here. I haven't personally encountered that issue, so I don't know of any fix for it. I know that the customer service queue is long right now. It's after the holidays, guys. You gotta just bear with me. A bunch of people opened PCs on Christmas, and we're just getting to everybody's things as quickly as we can. But you can send them an email. That's another way to do it. Yeah. Sorry. Yep, I hope you guys had such a wonderful day off. You guys seem very professional. Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, luckily I didn't stay up too late on New Year's. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I went up early. Wait, New Year's Eve or New Year's?
Eve.
Oh, why?
What do you mean, why? I mean, I stayed up till like 1:30, so like...
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But it was just one of those things where that way, you know, the day off that we had, I actually had a pretty long old day off, because I still woke up at like 8.
Jeez.
Can you read my message, please? Customer service is a 4-hour queue. No, I understand. I did read your message. What you have is something that is so specific, you're going to need somebody to walk you through all those steps to troubleshoot. It's not anything that I give you a quick fix for. I give you a quick fix for something like, you know, oh, why is my Wi-Fi so bad? Or, yeah, like, I'm getting no display. But something like that, like specific issues in games and Discord, you just got to go for customer service. I know it sucks, but I got to run a build stream, you know what I mean? You don't have an RTX video card, that's the AMD version with AMD video cards. True. When do Wednesdays build ship, if you have any idea? The ones that we did on the build stream? They might ship by the end of today, but they still might be burning. So they still might be testing. Yeah. Also keep in mind too that like if your PC gets built and is tested and something is wrong with it, it might take a little bit longer for them to like finish that process, because if it comes up with an error and they figure out what piece of hardware is giving it the issue, they're going to want to replace that hardware and then run it again to make sure that that was actually the issue. So sometimes it can like elongate that whole process a bit. So it's like always keep that in mind. With like a place to work on a car for metalworking, for woodworking, 3D printing, tabletop gaming, mini painting, gaming, etc. Maybe even a small gym. Ooh. Man, metalworking sounds really cool. I know everyone always talks about woodworking, and that's also awesome, but that's pretty cool. I made configuration with Tuxedo computers, custom PC builder section. The cheapest option had an Intel Core Ultra 225, which is Intel's cheapest CPU. I combined it with an RX 9060 XT 16 gigabytes, and it already totaled with 2,400 Canadian without changing anything else. Dang, yeah, that is a lot. Oof. I have a hard time understanding the conversion between Canadian and American, so forgive me if I'm like off on that, but yeah, that could potentially just be what it's at. It also depends on what their like upcharge is and what kind of components they're offering you. If they're only offering you higher end motherboards, it's going to be more expensive. do you only build custom built PCs or pre-built on stream also? Just custom built PCs ordered through our custom builder, where they elected to have it built live on stream. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no worries. Hey, Riddle, how you doing? The 5 neighbors are thinking about building that together because we are all huge nerds and we are the only families living in the hamlet. Oh, very nice. Man, what's it like living in a hamlet? That sounds great.
Hamlet?
Yeah, like a hamlet. Small town hamlet. I don't know, Seneca. I might be stepping out to Europe this year and I'm curious. I'm like, what the world out there is like. 5 houses. Dang. What happens if you, like, beef with one of the other houses, though? Is it awkward? Because, like, I got beef with somebody in my neighborhood, and, like, there's, like, 80 houses, and it's awkward. So, like, I can't imagine, like... I mean, I guess you probably just don't beef. I don't know. Yep, a lot of money for me. I don't know about you. Yeah, no, I was like, $17.50 for that kind of a build sounds way too high. We have never beefed. Oh, that sounds nice. Alright, jumping over to YouTube.
It's called bratwurst over there.
Just got a PC from you guys, and there's a problem with my connection between the LANCOOL 217 Infinity and my PSU, and I was gonna ask you guys, what should I do? I'm confused what you mean by, like, a connection. Because, like, your power supply and the case?
Yes, it has a riser cable.
Oh.
It does that stupid sideways
Oh,
stuff.
okay. I got what you mean. Because I was like...
If that's what I think they mean?
Yeah,
I don't know what other
possibly. Yeah,
connection
so
means.
it uses, like, basically something that connects... It, like, extends where the power supply...
Can you
can
specify
go.
what you mean by connection?
Yeah. Hey, Ruth, how you doing?
What's up, Ruthie?
Yeah. Because, like... Yeah, there's, like, almost like another power plug in the case itself that goes to the back of the power supply, so that the power supply can be mounted in a way different than it is on a lot of other computers. So if you need the power switch, it's inside the case. But yeah, you need to make sure that, like, you are plugged into the back of the case, and then that thing is going to the power supply, which it should be if you bought it from us. We should have definitely connected that.
Yeah.
In your opinion, I still don't understand the problem. Is it, like, not turning on? Honestly, your best bet is to contact customer support, because it might be that there's, like, because yeah, I'm not quite sure what you mean, so I can't really tell you how to fix it. Tabs open plus farming simulator game open. I'm at 50C. I have a 5800 X3D and Liquid Freezer 2 AIO. Should I replace the cooler? Why? Why would you replace the cooler? 50C is fantastic. I'm confused. Is that too cool for you? Because, like... that's, like, really good. In Prime 95, it went to 95 CPU temp. Oh, okay. Well, that's Prime 95. Prime 95 is specifically meant to stress all of your cores at once. And the 5800 X3D, I do believe, is a hot chip, so it's going to do that. But if what you're actually using it for is running it more at 50C, that's not necessarily a bad thing. It might just be that the games or the things that you're running, the processes that you're using, aren't stressing every single core of your CPU. Not every game does that. So that might be why you're seeing that, like, disparity. Hi guys, I just came back from doing some stuff, and I'm not kidding when I say I went to a Rent-A-Center, right? And I saw the most unexpected thing ever, a Skytech crystal that is beat up. Dang. There was legit tape holding some of the stuff up in the front. What the heck? That's really weird. They have it on display? Very weird. Thank you. Yeah, you're very welcome. You hold a red wedding when you beef with other houses, I suppose, yeah. Okay, once we beefed with some neighbors, but they died. Oh, I guess that is kind of the best case scenario then if that happens. It's like, I don't know, my whole thing is like, I'm just gonna wait it out and hope they move, so I guess it's like the equivalent of that. Oof. They were in their 90s when they died. Oh, playing the long game. Oof. I'm lucky, I live 20 minutes from Micro Center and I can build my own PC. That is lucky, yeah. Although what's unlucky is when you go to Micro Center and you know what you want, and you gotta wait for somebody to come and get it out of the case for you, and you're like, please, I know exactly, like, this needs to be a quick trip. And they're like, are you sure you need this one? Would you like this with that? This thing requires, I'm like, I know it, I know more than you, go. Give me the thing. Ooh, thank you so much for the subscription, Ridland, thank you. It's a beast of a build, that it is indeed, yeah. And you have an option for budget gamers where you can either get the Core Ultra 5 225F or Core Ultra 5 225. I think so. I'm gonna be working on the custom builder with the team next year, but basically after CES. So we're gonna look at getting different options on there. I know the main point of the custom builder is to have a few more premium options that we can't necessarily offer in our pre-builds because, you know, some people might not buy a configuration that was more expensive than a competitor's configuration, not knowing that, like, you know, we use a higher end AIO in it or something. So it's kind of to allow those sorts of options, but I would like to see an option for every type of budget in there.
Ugh.
Not like a ton of options though, that's the thing. I'd like to see like a configuration for something that's like, yeah, more entry, and then like a medium, and then a few high end. But who knows, man, I'm not the whole team. The 225F doesn't have integrated graphics, while the 225 has integrated graphics. That's the difference between the CPUs. Yep, that's what F means. I'm getting the O11 Vision from you guys soon, but I heard bad things about it. Please give me a comment so I feel better about getting it. What'd you hear about it? I was like, it's a fine PC. I'd say it's actually one of our best sellers right now. So many a person has it, and it's been running fine for the vast majority of them. Or like a Hatsune Miku option? Maybe. Did Juan build the Skytech PC I see at Costco? Possibly, but not super likely. Probably somebody else. A different Juan. Should I stay on AM4 or build new AM5? Ooh, that's up to you. So I would definitely recommend going up to AM5 now, like if you're doing like a big upgrade. But you gotta budget in and think about this, a new motherboard and new RAM with that. So if that sounds like too much and you just want to upgrade like your CPU alone, stick to AM4 then. AM4 still has life in it. Like, I won't lie to you, I'm still rocking it. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the gifted subs, Ridlin. Oh my gosh!
Holy
thank you.
shit, dude. Wow, the spirit of giving.
Yeah, very
Thank
big
you
deal.
so much.
Oh my gosh. The spirit of giving. Can the fans on the bottom be switched out to light the side and top ones? Not recommended for any reason. For this case?
Not gonna happen.
Yeah, I was like, fans on the
Oh
bottom.
shit, your chip. Okay, yeah, we currently have our customer service, getting in touch with you. It's just because the power supply uses, here, I can show you, because we actually have the same power supply on this build. It uses a more fatter connector because it's a higher end power supply, so it has more wattage capable. Honestly, I would just recommend getting like a Seasonic something. I mean, this is like more like future proof and shit, but like you'll be okay with like a Seasonic, like 1000 watt or 1200 watt.
Yeah, it's just that this one's huge right now. Maybe I was overreacting. I saw you guys Discord and people are saying it's having issues, but you guys have my dream case in the pre-built. That's the only reason I want it. I got you. If you're seeing that in the Discord, it's probably because, like I said, we just had Christmas, so a lot of people are opening, like, you know, PCs that were under the tree, and yeah, when you got a whole bunch of PCs that people are just plugging in now, you're always gonna have like one or two where there's gonna be something wrong with it, or something got jostled in in translation and all that. Jostled. So, customer service is getting bogged down right now with those sorts of requests. So I think people are going to Discord looking for solutions because they don't want to wait on the phone queue. So that's why you're seeing a lot of that right now. But trust me, we sell the O11 Vision like crazy. Thousands of them. So I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Yeah, basically this is a router problem. This connector and this connector, not lining up. You can't see it because of stupid specs. This connector is like the standard one that you like have seen your whole life, versus like this one, which is like a more like higher power one. You should have an email from our customer service representative though, because I did notice it before the stream started. So just go ahead and let them know. We'll get you set up with a different power supply, and the build can go on as scheduled.
Yeah.
Let me check.
Thank you, Ruru2, for the gifted sub. Yeah. Yeah, as for the question though with the fans, the reason that we don't like switch those out is that the AIO that you picked, or the AIO that you pick, is going to go mounted here. AIOs use slightly different fans from what a case fan has. It's usually a higher static pressure one. It works better with the radiator grate, so it's basically just going to keep your CPU cooler. But yeah, that's the main reason why we don't swap out AIO fans with like case fans. Because like they'll work, but they won't work as effectively. Oh man, I got a lot of comments on YouTube too. Hold on, I gotta jump over there for a minute. Okay. Also, there's another Skytech PC on the shelf that wasn't on display. It was taped up stuff, and it was used too. Very weird. I'm gonna be honest. This is my first PC, so I'm not actually sure.
You
but
read the comment that I was already replying.
oh, sorry. You can try tweaking your curve optimizer to enjoy better temps. That too, but usually when you're like tweaking the fan curve, yeah, I was like you're either going to like full helicopter mode all the time, or you're trying to go for a quieter one, and that makes things hot. How was y'all's New Year's? Pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, I like the day off.
I know, I was like, it was actually really dope to just have like a day off in the middle of the week and then come back knowing you only got one more day. It's pretty nice.
It is kind of nice. Just gotta get through this.
Yeah. Do you guys sell water-cooled custom builds? No, not currently. We sell ones with AIOs, but not like custom loops. Solid mustache?
Thank you.
Yeah, red card emote. Yeah. Check this. Tree PC, our best PC. Okay, thanks. That makes me feel so much better. Can I change the screen of the AIO and put my own GIF in the O11 Vision?
Yeah.
Yeah, it like, depends on the cooler.
TRXpzoxy
Yeah.
panorama, or the
if it's a pre-built
Atmos 2.
O11 Vision, it'll probably be
There's
just an
11s with the
RGB.
TRXpzoxy.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Well, I
it's
know,
a
but I
very
don't want to be
specific-
like, yes, you absolutely can.
Okay,
That's
yeah, not
yeah,
every.
yeah.
Just make sure you got the right cooler.
Mm-hmm. I just got my second PC from you guys, and honestly, it's been running amazing and using it almost every day. Very nice. My first one was from you guys. Oh, thank you, Indigo Bread. Love to hear that. Yeah. What are you guys playing these days? I spent the holiday basically just playing Crusader Kings. I'm playing in the Baltic area, Lithuania. having a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying Crusader Kings these days. I'm really into it. And they made like a new expansion that has like China and Japan, like basically the rest of Asia. So I'm gonna get that eventually. What do you think of the Montech Sky 2? Love that case.
Great case.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'll dream about that case for years to come. Just being like, oh, the one that got away. You know that case? I'll have the blue version too. It was free too. Yeah, for a minute there.
Yep.
It might have been when they were like trying to clear out the inventory on it, but is it still around? Like,
It's EOL.
oh yeah. Rip. Shout out to a real one. Anything against putting things inside the case to decorate it? I'm planning to get creative with mine if possible. As long as it doesn't hit fans. That's like the main thing you gotta worry about, yeah. It actually, in my experience, it doesn't restrict airflow all too much, so I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Or at all, really.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, one big boom. Three, two, one. Boom! Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
How long do you think it's gonna stay on processing? Probably a while. I mean, like, I don't know, man. I'm not there building it right now.
To be honest, the entire weekend.
Yeah, probably. Just considering when you ordered it and the amount of orders that we got. Yeah, with the holiday, it's probably gonna be next week.
What's the turnaround time from when you guys are paid? Once it's paid for? About a week. It is the holiday season. Give it a couple extra days.
Yeah, could be sooner, but
Yeah, it could be sooner, but just in
to
case.
be safe, yeah, I would say about a week.
Yeah, because there's also shipping and stuff. We're not, it goes through a lot of hands after it leaves this building.
Got back into playing WoW on Mr. Pandaria Classic. Really enjoying it on the new PC. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, it's funny. I remember Mists of Pandaria being like an expansion I didn't really care about, and then I ended up going back into WoW while it was like the active expansion, and I went through and played it, and it was a really good expansion. It's tough to go back to it now. Like, I'm sure if I was playing Classic, it would feel different, but in retail, when you can like time walk going back to it, I was like, it's starting to feel a little dated with all the new textures and such on it now, but at the time, man, that was such a good expansion. I never got one of the cool dragon mounts either.
What, they jog Kung Fu Panda, dude?
Honestly, they were just, and no lawyer was like, maybe we should go after this. I'm getting this one. Does this model AIO change gifts?
Yeah.
360 millimeter AIO. Probably not. You're probably that one.
No, that looks just like a generic listing.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be one with like our Skytech logo on it. It'll have addressable RGB, but that'll probably be about it. Is the Montech Sky 2 that good of a gaming PC case? Yeah, I mean, I would say I like it because it's different, and especially at the time it came out, it was different from a lot of stuff we were seeing. That was like during the like classic fishbowl era, that still continues to this day. It had good airflow in addition to that, and it felt pretty quality, so I like that. The only thing I gotta say against it is cable management room in the back is tight, but they make it work.
Handy. There's something flying around here. What do you mean, and? Come on, dude.
There's still a backlog of holiday shipping at UPS and FedEx. Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so even once it leaves us, it has to go through another carrier.
Supply?
This is just the
It's
season
smaller
of
than
not getting things,
Okay.
in 2 days, unfortunately.
Is it around?
Huh?
Is it still around?
It's around somewhere. I kind of want to ask Monique for the shock thing again, but I don't want her to think we're
I
nasty.
thought you said the shotgun. I was like,
The shock.
I don't even know where that thing went.
What?
The zapper or whatever.
Does that? I gave it back to her. What do you mean?
Who?
It's Monique's. The lamp?
Oh, yeah, she's not here, so.
Oh, I guess we can't even have it.
Yeah.
I just got my Christmas present. They sent out December 13th.
Damn.
Man, I'm so lucky too. I ordered like the thing I needed for my fiance on like, I kid you not, like the 17th, the 18th, something like that, and it came like just in time. I got super lucky because so many other years.
What'd you get her?
I don't know, some kind of like hairbrush.
What?
I don't know. It's like she's like, I want this, and I was
Bro,
like, okay.
Christmas already happened. You don't have to. You don't have to.
What?
Spoiler.
No, I mean like I don't know. It's like the wavy talk, but it's like a brush that has like a blowout kind of feature in it. I don't know, man. I don't
Oh,
beauty
okay.
product.
That's cool.
Yeah. I don't know. You're at that point where it's like, what do you want for Christmas? And it's just, yeah. Meanwhile, I got a tool belt because I wanted carpenter pants. Close enough. And
Cool belt.
And some bowls because we don't have enough bowls. So yeah. One day you'll reach a certain age where Christmas is just like, I don't know, man. What do you need? What's under $50?
Nothing these days. A candle.
That's true. I've been waiting for y'all to restock your King 95 Tricks, and I finally bought it. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Miss Pandaria was when my guild fell apart. People just kept leaving for IRL things. Literally didn't have any time to play anymore, and nobody wanted to take over. Man, my guild also like disappeared around that time. Super active during Wrath of the Lich King. Like that was like at its peak, and then like when I went back for Mists, every guild was dead. There's one guy, and he's still there. Because every time I hop back on that character, he's like, "Hey, how have you been?" Nobody came back, and I'm like, yeah. Got to the point where I was like, "How do I get out of this?" Because I feel bad every time I log in. I'm like, I know he's on. Favorite one was Burning Crusade, then Mist of Pandaria. Didn't play the expansion between those two. Yeah, I mean, in hindsight, Wrath was fine. I'm still like a vanilla apologist, so. Fractal design cases are so good though. It's basically a metal brick looking outside with no side paneling too. I love Fractal. I can't wait actually to see what they got at CES. Are you out of stock of the 19X 3D for custom builds? Yeah, I think currently we are. I'm sure we'll get it back in stock real soon, but I think for now it is out. It's one of our most popular CPUs, so that's why. 11 Vision that costs $16.99 right now. But what does the AIO screen look like? You can change it. Sometimes they use like kind of a generic photo of it. Doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get those exact components in it. There is a slight chance that you'll get an AIO that does do that, but when it says like just 360 AIO like that, it's basically going to be what AIO we have on hand. Which is probably going to be one of the like just Skytech ones. If you want one that specifically you can change, you got to go through the custom builder just to make sure you get that.
You see it?
I see it.
Or is it pestering you now?
Hey, Happy New Year, Captain McCappy. How you doing?
Happy New Year.
Where's my Christmas present the week of Black Friday, Cyber Monday? Smart. Honestly, I need to start doing that. At least like online. I don't want to I don't ever want to be at a store on Black Friday. I don't want to be out of my house on Black Friday. I don't want to be in traffic. I don't want to be like batten down the hatches. Maybe it's just because I live in a place that gets horrible Black Friday traffic, but yeah. Also, what's the title say December 31st? Oh, I probably did not change that. Which is really weird because I went over here and yeah. It is an error. But because it's currently streaming, I can't fix it until it's done. That's just the way it is. Okay, hold on, I'm trying to catch up everywhere. Okay, really quick, Twitch, I'm going over to YouTube. If somebody raids us, I need you guys to do all of the hype for me while I catch up here. What's the website to buy? SkyTechGaming.com. Can't keep my son off my Prism 4 9000 X3D 5090 PC all built. Hey,
Nice.
time for him to get one. Either that or time for him to like mow some lawns to get one. But yeah. Very cool, very cool. I don't remember, did you stream on Vine? No. Where do we used to stream? For a little bit we streamed on TikTok and Instagram, but now we're just on Twitch and YouTube again. It's much easier to juggle 2 chats than it is to juggle 4, because some people get angry that we even juggle 2. Hello, waiting on my build to arrive. It's in transit. It's supposed to be here in Maine Tuesday, going from an HP with an i7 8700 and a 1080 GTX to an 011 Vision with a Ryzen 7 9800X3D and an RTX 5080. Very nice. Heck yeah. That's a really huge upgrade. I think you're gonna be blown away. But yeah, I was like, if it's in transit, that's pretty cool. It should be getting to you soon then. Hopefully. I was like, hopefully the mail carriers aren't too backed up. But yeah, very exciting. What's up? Where's the sushi? I don't know. Juan got it for his New Year's and all that. Was it good? Did Handy pick good rolls?
Yeah. I mean, he gave me a list. I still had to pick some. The list was good though.
Happy New Year, Cappy. How was your Christmas and New Year's, Skytech? Oh, our Christmas and New Year's was pretty good. Yeah, it was very weird having the holidays on the holidays on Thursdays this year.
They're always on Thursdays.
I mean, like Thanksgiving is, but like Christmas moves around and New Year's moves around. That's just the way it is. Yeah. The ROG Astral 5090 is an amazing card. I built my system a few weeks back and bought that card for it. The per pin amp tracking via GPU tweak 3 is a game changer to ensuring no melting 12v2 6 connectors. Nice! Yeah, the Astral's a really nice card. Very pretty. And yeah, I haven't really seen any like burnt connectors, but I did see on Reddit this morning that somebody had one. I don't think it was one of ours or anything, but I mean, I guess probably it's still out there. Still pretty rare though. For Christmas, I was so happy my father wanted to send $100 so I can finally get the computer I wanted. Ooh, very nice. W Dad, yeah. You know, my dad always gives me like some cash for Christmas. And I'm like, thank you. I guess I will use this on groceries and then just kind of, use the money in my account for like the thing online that I want. And yeah. Hey guys, hope you had a great Christmas and New Year's. Thank you so much, Killer Cam.
Thank you.
Cooler Master cases are really good too. Yeah, Cooler Master makes some good stuff. I'll be curious to see what they've got at CES. Is there a chance you guys can do a live stream of your pre-build so your customers can see the computer in action before they get shipped?
No,
I was like, we barely have enough time to do the custom build requests. So I was like, doing pre-builds would be insane. I also don't think you guys understand just how many pre-builds we do a day and how many different types. What brand components do you use for the 9800X 3D plus 5070 Ti pre-builds if I was to order one today? Oh, I couldn't tell you. I was like, that's like an inventory question and comes down to like what we have at the minute when it's like built. But yeah, I don't work too closely with what's on production currently, so I couldn't tell you. Cooler Master seems to be out of the game in recent years. They weren't making any products that stand out. Yeah, they're really known for, what is it, the Hyper, what is it, the...
Hyper 2 and 2.
Yeah, Hyper 2 and 2.
And the G2.
Yeah, I was like, that was like their gem. They ruled for a long time with that cooler. And they made good AIOs. I still get good AIOs from them. But yeah, I think I need them to like have something that was that revolutionary again. My sister just got her Rampage 7700X and 5070. She's in love. I have 7800X 3D and 4070 Ti-S, and we're mainly playing Left 4 Dead 2. Nice. Plenty of system for that game. LMAO, yeah, definitely. It's been a long time since that game came out. It's a good one, though. Same about groceries with Christmas money, LOL, yeah. That means they got RAM, get 'em. How was the New Year's, and did Juan eat black-eyed beans?
What? I did not.
Chili Juan wants to know.
What's up, Joey Coleman?
Nice, I got the 5060 Rampage one because it had a tiny bit better processor, 4%, but not really noticeable difference. Gonna upgrade to a 5080 or 5070 in the future. That game's fun. Play Arc Raiders, you will enjoy it if you both like extractions. I've been hearing good stuff about Arc Raiders. Yeah, I don't think it's up my alley necessarily, but anybody who has any kind of interest in it, I would say pull the trigger. Everyone who's playing it loves it. So I'm scared to buy a pre-built. It's hit or miss. What gets sent? LOL. I guess I might wait till you get the 9800X 3D in stock and custom build it. Yeah, that might be your best bet. And I mean, like, regardless, like, you're going to be getting good parts. Like, everything that goes through pre-builts and stuff that's been tested before. And it's all of a similar quality. So it's not like, you're going to order something with a 5070 and end up getting a 4060. But yeah, I was like, if you really care about what brand of part you were getting, custom builder's the way to go. So happy Expedition 33 didn't win one award. It won everything, LOL. Yeah, I mean, I kind of felt like it was going to, because I can't think of any other game that had as much, like, buzz about it. Like, and by buzz, I don't mean, like, oh, anticipation. I mean, once it came out, a bunch of people were just like, oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with this game. Like, who were around me, all the gamers. So, I think that's a good indicator. Also, because the reason they were so hyped about it was, like, the story, and, like, I'm really here for story-driven games getting their, like, their due, because there's a lot of EA companies that really think that, like, just multiplayer competitive is the future, and it's almost like there's markets for both. You could still make good, story-driven RPGs and such. Yeah. Anyways, rant over. Arc Raiders one player choice, which is good, yeah. 7700X, 5070, 32 gigabytes, DDR5, 850 watt power supply, and ASUS B650. And send them a pic, man. I love looking at builds. Corsair made the news today, and it wasn't good. Oh, what did Corsair do? So anti-cases have gone back wonderfully. Yeah, I like a lot of stuff Antec's been doing. The performance one is a case that I will recommend until I'm in the ground, like straight up. Yeah, I saw the computer on the Skytech website. That one was 1.6K because of the video card. The Antec Flux SE case is very good from what people say. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get some more stuff in my lab, but like I said, I think after CES, I'll have like a nice list of stuff coming in. Corsair cancels users 3,500 PC order, then rises. Oh my gosh, the price by 800. A user ordered a Corsair Vengance gaming PC for, wow. Received an invoice, but Corsair later canceled the order without explanation and relisted the same system at 4,300. Ooh, yeah, that's bad. I mean, if they're doing like, what is it, the Airbnb method, which is like, yeah, you let people book way in advance, but then like when there's some kind of event happening in town, and then you cancel like the week of so that you can get like way more expensive of a booking. Messed. Now, like, if the thing got like sold out and then like a couple weeks later it went on for a different price, that makes sense. But yeah, if they canceled it and then all of a sudden it was a higher price, that's messed. Juan tells we are arc rating after this. I actually don't have the game, so no.
Yeah, I don't have it.
But maybe one day. We got it for under 1,500 a few days before Black Friday. Nice. There has been like one or two cases where like, you know, a digit goes wrong in a spreadsheet somewhere, and somebody buys one of our PCs for $15. And in those situations, we've had to be like, hey, this was a mistake. It's not, you're not getting a PC for $15. But if you bought a PC for $15, you think you kind of expect that maybe this is a glitch. If you bought a PC for $3,500, they can't use that excuse, you know what I mean? Search up Rampage on Skytech website. It's 1,301. Got it for $1,230 in total with tax and discounts too. Ooh, very nice. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, we usually have some promotions going on. Right now I know we got a New Year's one going on. And you can also combine that with an affiliate code. Use code Kelsey at checkout for a tiny bit off. KELSEY. Corsair. Oh, Corsair also canceled someone's RAM order on Reddit earlier today too. Oof. Yeah, that doesn't sound like an I oversold thing. That sounds like a, yeah, we money thing. Yeah, we looked at that one, but wanted a better GPU, so took a CPU step down. It's doing very good at 1440p. She plays COD with me. Nice. Never get Corsair. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of their stuff in general, but I'm not a big IQ fan. The dude paid for it. Oh my gosh, so like he literally, like, the money was exchanged. Oof. I was gonna build a rig, but I couldn't build that rig any cheaper with RAM prices. That's understandable. Luckily, like a lot of the, the SIs like us, we have a decent, we've got a selection of RAM, so we're more likely to have it in stock and sell it for usually a better price. At least for now. Maybe Coffee Man can sponsor Arc Raiders Night? Maybe so. Question, if I wanted to change the AIO in that 011 Vision pre-build, could I? Or... Oh yeah, you totally could. We wouldn't be able to do it for you though, that's the only thing. So... yeah. I mean, if you want to get your own AIO to replace that with, you could, but it just kind of seems like a waste because you got like a... It's going to come with a totally fine AIO in it. And if you're considering that, you might as well consider something through the custom builder, so that you can just get the one that you want. Do you want to eat or get RAM? Decision. If you want the best CPU right now, get 7700X or 9700X. X3D isn't really a massive boost. I'll agree, 7700X and 9700X are really great options. Yeah, I was like, they're not incorrect in saying that, like, it's not that much better, the X3D is. So, consider. AMD is best for gaming, people starting to go away from Intel. On the gaming front, definitely. Intel's still better on, like, productivity stuff. So if you like to do, other kind of working things, rendering, 3D animation, photo editing, video editing, it'll be faster on that. But yeah, I mean, you really can't go wrong with either. I just followed up WStream. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
I know people hate on COD, but we are hooked on Warzone. Warzone is the best in my opinion, yeah. I mean, any game that's just like stuck around so long is, it's got staying power for a reason. The thing about building PCs is that it's going to be hard for me. I'll probably get frustrated and rage too. Ooh, yeah, you don't want to be angry building a PC. Because you kind of got to take everything very slow and measured, especially the first time you build. Custom builder just costs so much more, even when I put the normal specs that's in the pre-built. Yeah, that is true, because, priced out piece by piece, yeah, it is a bit more expensive. So, I mean, really it comes down to, how important having that AIO is to you. Pre-built seemed to be much better than 5 years ago. Oh yeah, I'd say so. I mean, a lot of it too is, the industry has improved a lot because of how much flack bad SIs have gotten in the past. Long got the hookup on RAM. Yeah, y'all ever heard of inventory? They got everything there. The thing is, the building part is easy to me. I'm a mechanic and software and updates are the hard part for me. LOL. That's okay, because actually I'd find for most people that is the more challenging part too. It's fun to assemble it, but the second a diagnostic light comes on, somebody else. Pre-builds can be $100 to $200 more, but it's worth it for the warranty in case the computer messes up. 1 year is perfect. Yep. I bought a pre-built off you guys a year ago, and it's been amazing. Oh, thank you so much, Bryson. Thank you.
Thank you.
Glad it's treating you well. Very important. I'm just scared to build a PC, but I can just upgrade the AIO. No big deal. Yeah, no worries. I remember pre-builds was... Huh?
No,
I remember pre-builds was so expensive. Now you can get something insane for $1,200. Yeah, I was especially... What I always say is when people are like, what can I get? My budget's $1,500. I'm like, there's plenty. There's plenty you can get at $1,500. That's a lot to play with. And yeah, I was $1,200's even got some options. For how long? With the RAM thing, who knows, but there's definitely options. I'm gonna start calling Juan inventory then because he's got it all. Happy New Year, don't forget the peels. Sure, yeah. Happy New Year. Asked Grok to find me a computer, but it never mentioned you guys. I found you guys myself. LOL. Oh, nice. Well, thanks for finding us. Looks like somebody's gonna have to fix Grok. What do you mean you didn't recommend Skytech gaming? Why do I have to work? I feel you, man. I mean, what? No, we're having a great time. Well, I know. It's one of those things where, like, you can't really make an excuse to not be here on the 2nd, you know? It's not like it's the new year. It's the 2nd day of the new year. But hey, weekend soon. The 11 looks similar to mine, except I have Enermax fans. They're so cool with the different sides of RGB. Yeah, yeah. The PC you guys are building looks like a beast. How much is it costing, Robert? You know, I actually don't know. I don't get the price out on these. Is 750 watts enough for a 5700G, 9060 XT, 16 gigabytes, and 64 gigs of RAM? Yeah, totally. 5700G doesn't take up too much wattage, so you'd be fine with that. Don't want to overspend on a PSU? Yeah, then that's a fine one. Hey, Happy New Year, Tim. How you doing?
Happy New Year.
He didn't sniff the PSU cables, but I'll tell you this, man. Sometimes when things come in, especially like in the lab to test, there'll be like prototypes or like, you know, usually like straight from manufacturing somewhere, some other country. I've opened some boxes and smelled some very interesting components, I'll tell you what. There was one that I remember just being like, what? It's like, it smells wrong, and I don't know what it was. And what we came to the conclusion is that it kind of smelled like cat pee. Oh. And so we were like, did something pee on this somewhere? I don't know, but the case was good. Sometimes also you'll get like ocean smell. Like seaport kind of thing.
Yeah, we had a shipment of radiators at my last job that smelled like fish on the inside.
Back when I used to work retail, sometimes you get shirts in and they would just have that like sulfur smell, you know, like fresh dye. It's like, ooh. Intel Core Ultra 225 looks really good budget though. It only costs about $249 Canadian. Yeah, that's definitely an option. Also, punch people that still pop fireworks. Oh my gosh, dude! I don't know what the heck happened, but when I moved to my new place, I think that like one of the older neighbors is just mad that they built all these new homes here, because throughout the year, they'll wait until like a random night at like 2 a.m. to set off fireworks. Like just one that's really loud that pops, that just wakes up all the dogs. And it's very annoying. But yeah, at New Year's too, I saw so many fireworks that are not legal at all in the state of California. The Girl Scout in me was like, If Smokey Bear doesn't get you, I will. Yeah, can I turn the RGB off with that O11 vision? I think RGB makes PCs look so bad. Yeah, no, you can definitely turn it off.
Wrong case to get it, and I can...
Yeah, I was like, I mean, the whole point of the vision is that you can see everything in there, but yeah, I was like, it's definitely an option. $249 Canadian equals $183 US. Yeah. I was like, they gotta have like kind of a budget option. I snuck out of work early today. Time to start my Friday. Ooh, nice.
Sounds nice.
Part of me's like, oh man, I'd go outside, and then I remember that there's no sun. I'll tell you what though, I woke up this morning and I was like, driving out of the neighborhood, and there was zero wind. I was looking at all the trees not moving, and I was like, oh my gosh, and I was like, please let this be what the weekend looks like. I don't care that it's cloudy. If there's no wind, I can go on a walk somewhere.
I know, dude.
I hate the winter for that. It's always so windy at this time, and I'm just like, please let the trees not move anymore.
I hate them.
Okay, that's all my questions. LOL, definitely buying this month. Cool, cool, yeah, yeah. Cat sprayed that joint. Y'all see the rumor about 5090 going up in price? It's a crazy statement, LMAO. Smokey don't get you, I will, LMAO. Yeah. I'm very passionate about fire laws in the state of California. All those years in the Scouts, man. I had this thought yesterday where I was just like, man, if everybody went through the Scouts, like, would there be less litter? I just wonder. Like, as far as the rumor about the 5090, again, it's just a rumor. I don't know. I got no idea what prices are going to do in the future, but if they do, I will definitely shed a tear. Because why? Why are we going back to expensive GPUs again? I've been using the Steam Deck since August, and it's set like a desktop because the Steam Dock is going to act like a kid when I get it. Oh, nice! Yeah, I've been thinking about getting the Steam Deck, but I just gotta pull the trigger on it. Mainly because there's a lot of games I love that I would love to take, you know, portably. Okay, the sad side of the news. A couple named their New Year's baby 6-7. I've actually heard that, like, not 6-7, but that 7 is a pretty popular baby name these days.
Wow.
Yeah. Like, I think you can almost get away with having a name that's, like, a color. Like, if you were, like, blue or silver. Like, okay. Weird, but at least you're now a Pokemon protagonist. But, like, a number? Like, I feel like many a media has been like, I'm more than just a number. But like, now you are, you're just a number. Oof. Okay, that's a lot. I went almost 25 years with crappy DSL. They built 4 houses in the field beside me. Next thing you know, fiber was laid. Crazy how that stuff goes. Yeah, you win some, you lose some. There goes the view, but fast internet. Also, the Intel Core Ultra 225 is power efficient. It is. It definitely is. They've done a lot better job this generation on the Intels on making them more efficient. I'd love to see it go further, but it's much better. And honestly, I would say, like, with the Intels, like, 265 and below, actually, like, insanely good performance, heat production, and, like, everything, like, price for what they are. Like, I wouldn't necessarily be going for, like, the top list Intel right now, but if I was looking for a mid-range, there's some really good CPUs there. I'm allowed to hit AI automat. You know what? I'm allowing it. Statement before the Girl Scout and me. No. What motherboard came in your Rampage? That's a good question. I love the Steam Deck, but it's Linux, so you're limited on what you can do. You can install Windows, but it'll slow it down. Yeah.
Why would you want to ruin it with Windows?
If you want a Windows-based one, the ROG Ally I think is really the go-to there, but yeah, Steam Deck's fantastic. I don't know, man. Call me easily influenced, but I was seeing that article that was like, hey, this is actually like the perfect year for you to like fully change over to a Linux desktop, and I'm like, oh, dude, do I try it again?
Yeah, Windows acts like it's free software.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll let you guys know if I make the jump on my personal PC. Obviously, the ones at work I gotta have Windows for all the work things, but I'll let you know if I try it and how it goes. Imagine calling your kid Robo. I'm sure there's at least one out there. Making the best of it. Got an ASUS B650 EM Gaming Max. It's an M-ATX, but first motherboard I've seen M.2 on the back. Oh yeah, that's like that's like a CEC thing. So to meet California energy requirements, it has to be high expandability, and M.2 slots get you more like points. So sometimes you'll find a lot of something on a board that you're like, well, clearly no one would need this much. It's so that the board can make it to that certain level. 50 Cent has been known as a number for decades now. Yeah, but I'm sure he's got like a regular name. I think.
Did you see the people counting down at the LA billboard?
No.
That like counts
The deaths from
the
like
smoking
whatever. Yeah, I did not.
and then
Very funny though.
they did it. They like waited until it reached 6
Mm-hmm.
and then 7.
Yeah, I got the same computer, but it's a 9700X RTX 5060. The Rampage has 4 options of different CPUs and GPUs. Yeah, it's a nice machine. There's some really good options for that one. Loving my King 95 build from you guys. 9800X 3D and an RTX 5070 Ti runs like butter. Oh heck yeah!
Nice.
Yeah, glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for ordering from us. There are situations where I want to be treated like a number. Case in point, grocery shopping. Yeah. There's places that you don't, and then there's places where it's like, yes, please, just traffic, actually. Like, I'm a number, and just let me go as quick as possible. The AI took RAM jobs. I'm waiting for the Girl Scouts to fix my daughter's website still. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how good the Girl Scouts of America's IT department is, but I'm now curious. I have the O11 Vision 7800X3D and 4070 Ti Super. My sis got the Rampage. I was proud of her, worked and saved up. And it came in on her birthday. It was awesome. Oh, very nice. Well, great timing. If it's that power efficient, at least we know it ain't gonna overheat and blow up. Yeah, well, they were never blowing up, but yeah, they were definitely very hot, and that could lead to degradation over time. But that was still only really on like the very highest end ones. I've always said that Intel's like best feature was their like 600 series, so like 13600, 14600, great chips. The 265K right now, love it. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Yep, ROG Ally is the best for gaming than Steam Deck. Mm-hmm.
How much do they pay?
Who?
I need to sign up for Intel. For the praises.
I test them, so I know everything about them. They are good. I don't know what you're talking about.
Anyways, folks, this build is done. It is finished. It is complete.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh yeah. Alright folks, well this PC is done. Just gonna go and get Windows put on it. All the drivers it needs out of the box, it's ready to go. You can just set up your profile, download your game launchers, and you're good to go. We're also going to stress test this. Make sure these components work and work under load, and when it passes all that, it'll be added to you. So watch out for it, Robert, and thank you so much for ordering with us. Lovely PC. Yeah, alright. Let's queue up the next one. What we doing? 217.
I got scared because it was the homies paper in the bin. I
Uh-huh.
was like, tell me I didn't just use these
Yeah,
parts
right.
to build and all of them.
It's happened before. Alright, we got Kev's build next. I say it's happened before because sometimes you guys have caught that, and if you ever do, please let us know, because sometimes we are autopiloting because of this stream. You get into talking and just working, and it's like, wait, what the heck? Yeah, that isn't that. What SSD usually comes with the Legacy 4? It's like a 1 terabyte. It's usually like an MSI, I would say. Sometimes a PNY, sometimes a WD.
Yeah.
Hi all, hello. This date's wrong on the stream. I know, my bad. And I can't edit it until the stream's over.
She misses 2025.
You know what? Maybe. Who knows, man? Ask me in a couple months if I miss it. Oy, oy.
There's one cupcake left.
Dibs. No, I don't know. I don't have to call dibs. What's a good $2,000 PC I should buy? Because I'm trying to get into PC gaming. Ooh, let me look up some options for you. Ooh, okay, hold on, really quickly. Let me link you some, and then I'll get back to this Twitch chat. I know y'all are chatting. It's good. You're keeping me going. Oh man, chat, I gotta tell you guys too. You know what I did all yesterday? I finally finished. I didn't finally, but I had been watching, and I finished Evangelion for the first time, and then the movie The End. So I've just been processing that since then. And I'll tell you what, I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot indeed. Here's a really good option for about $2,000. Yeah, you'll want for nothing with this. It's a fantastic build. Let's see what else we got for about that price. Ooh, okay, hold on. If you'd rather have an NVIDIA card, then you could also go for this Chronos. But there's some good options for you in that price range. Use code Kelsey at checkout.
I'm gonna turn my tongue white.
Probably. Alright, back to Twitch. Best part is when people assumed there was going to be a fireworks show at the Brooklyn Bridge. Nothing happened. I did see that video. That was very funny. Honestly, I got a ton of games in my backlog to play on my 3DS. I don't need a Steam Deck anytime soon. Yeah, that's true. I haven't really, touched my Switch in a while. And I still need to get the new Pokemon game. I thought I was going to get it for Christmas. I was incorrect. How many pre-built PCs do y'all push out in a day? You mentioned it's a crazy number. Yeah, a good couple hundred of them, at least. I don't really know what our current numbers are, though. How much is AMD paying you, Juan? Yeah, it's a good point, yeah. Get me on their payroll.
They don't need to pay me. The chips speak for themselves.
You ain't even running an AM5.
Exactly. That's how good AM4 is.
Imagine, it's like shilling for AMD, but for AM4.
Yeah, dude. I don't even need the newest shit.
My problem with the newest Intel generation, I have no idea how their new naming scheme works. True, that is confusing. Not the biggest fan of the new naming scheme, but it's kind of the same as it was before, where it's
so are the chips.
You have the 6. I was like, no, they are different. It's just that because they were trying to focus on efficiency, the 285K didn't leapfrog the 14900K. It basically does the same as that, just more efficiently. But yeah.
Dude, the hater in me was living yesterday. I will admit my guilty pleasure. I do let that come out sometimes.
Being a hater.
Yes. I was definitely chugging, not sipping on that haterade yesterday. Feeling super vindicated because everybody was pooping on the Stranger Things finale.
Really? Because I kept seeing things that were oh yeah, that's how you do a finale. And then I don't know, man. I'm seeing people very torn. But I have no idea the context.
Well, the algorithms might play a role.
Maybe, yeah. Also, this is something that I kind of hate about, the internet today. Which is that, you don't want a spoiler, but they have to push clickbait.
Dude, what is
So
there
they'll
to
be
spoil?
Well, they'll be what this meant in the finale. Or it's did so-and-so actually die in the Stranger Things finale? Was this actually this? And it's okay, so, it's been a day and a half, And like you're already like, yeah, we're just gonna spoil it. Like, you know, all these clickbait articles. Like, is nothing sacred.
No, dude, I hate the ones that are like inventing their own clickbait just to answer no. It didn't happen.
Yeah. I also hate the ones where it's like, we asked, or like, you know, it's like, is this? And you click on it and it's like, we looked at a Reddit thread. And it's like, is this just an article about a Reddit thread? Like, what? Or like listicles that are actually just somebody's Ask Reddit. And it's like, what's the point? My problem, oh sorry, I read that. Will there be options for the Rampage to have fan cooling? I see them with 360mm AIOs. Probably not, just because the price point that we like to have the Rampage at, we kind of designate certain models for certain, like, you know, range of high-end, mid-end, low-end kind of thing. The Rampage is in that kind of area where you usually need a 360 AIO. Now, it could end up on the custom builder eventually, and then you could select whatever parts you wanted for it, but I think for the most part that's always going to have a 360. Air coolers are heavy and have potential for more problems in transit. That is true. Although usually like the smaller air coolers that we do don't have as many problems. We did have a problem a while ago with AM4 chips. So we had one cooler that, because the AM4 chips, you know how sometimes they get like pulled out of the socket when you take the cooler off? Well, what was happening was that this cooler we were using with it was having foam pushed up against it, so it would kind of just barely dislodge the CPU, and then people wouldn't have their PC turn on. Everything was totally fine, it just needed to be reseated.
What's up? Oh, cool.
Does the owner of that want this? Because I don't want trouble. I don't just throw it away.
Yeah, why not? Easter egg.
Easter egg. I can't see it. Here.
Is it wood?
I'm doing some material tests.
Ooh, very cool. Yeah, yeah.
I heard the fucking ring noise, and I was reminded of Kay, and then I looked up, and then Kay.
And he was there. I'm glad you test computers before you ship them so customers know it works 100% when you ship. Yeah.
Really?
Oh man, if we didn't, imagine how crazy that would be. Because like even with that, even with testing things 100%, sometimes a computer gets to you and it just does not work, and it's like, how?
Yeah, sometimes they decide that after like 20 hours, I'm just
Hardware
gonna stop working.
sucks sometimes. Oh my gosh. I had this brand new chip that I bought from Micro Center go bad after 3 days. And it did it on a Friday night. So I was like, you mean right before the gaming weekend? How dare. For a home-built system, air coolers are amazing when you only move it a few meters by foot. For miles upon miles by truck, there are potholes, speed bumps, etc. You can pack the case so much expanding foam, the inertia of the air cooler can lose the cooler. And never underestimate the delivery driver who is just done. Where they'll just be like, huh. Because we have video of that happening. What video card does the Ryzen 7 9700X Rampage have? Usually I think it's a 5070 Ti or a 9070 XT. Wow, that's a huge hint. Kelsey wants Pokemon, not flowers. Got it. I do want flowers. But I would take Pokemon over a lot of other things. But I also would have taken flowers. Also, expanding foam hates air coolers and gets stuck behind the air cooler, and then how do you get it out? Well, hopefully the expanding foam doesn't explode. Because like ours is in a bag and it expands, but I have had it happen before where it's exploded, and that's when it gets everywhere. Thanks for explaining. I do love liquid coolers because they sound cool, but I'm going to be paranoid every day using it thinking it would leak. Usually leaks aren't anything you have to worry about with them, but corrosion inside, that can be an issue, but it usually takes a couple years for that to rear its ugly head if it ever does. I never watched Stranger Things. Yeah, I watched the first season and I'm like behind. But it's one of those things where I might watch it eventually, so like
First season was amazing.
I would appreciate it if clickbait articles weren't just like, well, it's been a day, so I can spoil this now. nukes land in the strangest things from that. Like, that's how the article would be phrased. And I'd be like, okay, I guess that happened. I literally saw one that was like, does so-and-so die? Like, actually die? And it's just like... Okay. Hello there, Happy New Year to you all. Happy New Year, Philly man!
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Happy New Year, woo! Sometimes there's a plug that can pop out on the motherboard if it doesn't turn on, happened to my old computer. Yeah, a lot of it is like, just checking certain connections, making sure nothing got like jostled. But then you also have like the very random thing where it's like, no, for some reason this CPU that tested totally fine all of a sudden has just decided it's out. And that's always annoying because then we gotta give you a label, send it back. Hoping the FedEx guy doesn't play football with my Haven PC case. I don't think he can.
No, fuck no. Not that one.
Yeah, that one is like, nope.
He's gonna need a dolly for that one.
Yeah, you ain't throwing me. Sucks how it's easily removable and not secured like RAM, yeah. I already got spoiled by clickbait. I've been avoiding Fallout Season 2 spoilers. Yeah. I feel like avoiding spoilers on something that's new these days is impossible. Like, if you want to watch it, you better watch it now, the minute it drops. Did Spider-Man save Uncle Ben from the Upside Down? Since the 9800X3D is out of stock, what is a good choice for CPU? Check out the 9700X or the 7700X. Actually, 9700X over the 7700X. 7700 is better than the 7700X because it's cooler. But I would go 9700X. Or if you want more cores, go 9900X.
My brain isn't even pretending to keep up with the numbers today.
Everything's a number, man. Especially a child named 6'7".
Oh my god.
When Netflix buys DC, will they have Batman stuck in the Upside Down? If all these big companies could stop buying everything, that'd be cool.
Did you hear they want to do a 17-day theatrical run?
Wait, a 17-day?
Yeah, like that's the entire like run of theaters that they want to do like for movies.
Why?
That's I don't know.
Very, very weird.
Because they're streamers.
The PC building market outside the chips themselves is insanely competitive. Bad products don't last long. That's true. Unless your name is Alienware. Yeah, that is interesting, isn't it? That's one of those examples of where it's like, reputation doesn't always ruin you. Sometimes you can outcompete the reputation. Power supply is the reason why the motherboard will have issues, because if something is not connected, it won't turn on at all because there's no power. I wish the port on the bottom of the motherboard had a better connection for the power supply to connect. True. It could also be something where your connection to that motherboard, that 24 pin, and the connection to it and the power supply gets severed slightly or wiggled out. But that's less likely to happen, less stuff to bounce around down there. And if you don't have a modular power supply, you don't have to worry about it at all. It's really confusing how it works, like what they do. I wish everything was more durable and secured. Yeah. Well, people hate us for it, but the glue on the RGB header is because without it, those things fall off completely, very easily, and the connections come apart. And if we didn't do that, the amount of calls we would get for malfunctioning RGB would be insane. It's really confusing how it works, like what they do. I wish everything was more durable and secure. Oh man, what's for dinner? I actually don't know. Ooh, I guess I like thawed some chicken thighs, but I don't really know what to do with them now. So that might be difficult. I don't know, I might just like throw them in the trash and get some. I would say get some Wingstop, but I got Wingstop yesterday. That was me being a bad girl. Make curry. Yeah, not bad. That's the thing, is like I don't want to put the chicken thighs in something else because, like, you know, the dark meat's kind of tough-ish, like, you know? So in like a noodle bake, I'd rather have like white chicken, but like thighs go really good in like a soup or something, so a curry is not a bad option. Man, I left my water bottle by my desk because I'd already drank all the water. I was eating a lot of salt this morning, I'll tell you what. I got this like popcorn from Trader Joe's that was buffalo flavored. And I was like, man, this is probably gonna suck. No, I'm so obsessed with it, I'm probably gonna go back and buy like 6 more bags.
Oh my god.
Because, you know, popcorn's not like too fatty for you. So it's like, okay. Okay, buffalo popcorn. I'm
What
here
does
for
a
it.
buffalo taste like?
Like buffalo and ranch. Yeah, usually like buffalo flavored things like chips aren't that great. Like, you know, the buffalo sauce is good, but a buffalo flavored thing is like, eh. But this one passes. I read online, but I want to clarify, does the 9700X Rampage have a Zotac brand GPU? It could, but it could have something completely different. It totally depends on what GPUs we have in stock at the time. So if it's got like a 5070 in it or a 5080, it could be an MSI one, it could be a Zotac, it could be a GIGABYTE. It completely depends on what we've got in inventory at the time when we build it. No matter what, you're going to be getting one of those GPUs, you just don't know. So somebody might have gotten a Zotac one, but we send them out with ASUS ones, MSI ones. It just depends on what we've got in inventory, because it can be kind of difficult to get allocation of GPUs. Yeah, if you want a specific brand, best thing to do is order through the custom builder. Okay, I asked because I know some brands have different performance. I don't really mind at all. Yeah, it's all good. I was like, they might have different performance, but I mean, we're talking on a practical sense a difference of like maybe 1 frame per second. They're very minimal differences. And usually it just comes down to the heatsink on it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you, people get obsessed about certain things, like about their PCs, that really have a practical application of only like a couple of frames. RAM speed is a huge one in that department. Where I think people greatly overestimate how fast they need their RAM to be, and like what kind of a benefit that will give when on the same exact bench, it'll give you maybe 1 to 2 frames more. I'm a nerd with computers, LMAO. Yeah, it's all good. I think we all are. That's why we're here. You know, it's funny, this case looks like a boombox normally, but the white version, like, is giving, like, airplane hangar or, like, jet wing.
Yeah, a little bit.
I love watching PC builds and testing computers. Yeah, totally. Testing them is definitely my favorite part. I like doing that. actually running some stuff for the CES build right now. Oh yeah, that's a good reminder, folks. Next week, I will not be here. I will be at CES. Andy won't be here either. So you will probably have Fabian on the build. Or potentially anyone else we can get to do it. So, be aware of that. I've had problems with GIGABYTE CPUs, so I just hate to buy a pre-built and get one, LOL.
GIGABYTE CPUs?
Oh, GPUs probably, they mean, yeah. Yeah, no, I understand that. And if it's that important to you, I would go for a custom build then, where you can pick the brand that you want. Also, like, newer generations of stuff, they usually improve. The GIGABYTE Eagles in the 30 series had a pretty high, like, you know, failure rate compared to other ones, but I'm not seeing that in the 40 series or the 50 series. So, it's all relative. CES, really? Are you going to post any videos, YouTube videos and previews? Yep. Yeah, me and Handy are going so that we can make some really cool social media stuff for you guys. And yeah. Hopefully it'll be a fun time with some cool stuff. Yeah. The best ones you need to get is Zotac and ASUS. ASUS is the same with its GPUs. MSI and GIGABYTE is alright, but they're really good cooling. Hey Kelsey, is this a good case? Deep Cool CH370? Let me look. I feel like I've tested that. Oh yeah, I've definitely tested this one.
Oh, the headphone holder.
Is this the one with the headphone holder?
I think so.
If it is, I remember liking the case. Yeah, see, there's that little button, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a good case. It's kind of a smallish one, so make sure that you check the dimensions against anything you're already put in there. But yeah, I had no issue with this case. I tested it years ago. So your YouTube and latest video was a year ago. I was worried you guys weren't really active on social media. Oh, really? No, I was like, we're still totally active. We post almost every single day. It might be that YouTube's showing you, like, our, like, YouTube videos. Yeah, we don't have too many of those because I guess we just do better numbers on short form websites. So we don't make a lot of, like, for YouTube content currently. I'm hoping that with this, because I told Handy I want to do kind of like a blogging style sort of thing. Hopefully this one will have like a nice big compilation sort of video of all the stuff that we're doing there. But like as far as short forms goes, we're doing it all the time. It just kind of sucks that everything's gone towards the short form instead of like some of the longer form stuff. Has Juan seen any new horror movies? I've been going through the crappy ones on Tubi.
On Tubi? No. Can't say I have.
Very happy I ordered a pre-built from you guys. My gut said yes. You guys were professionals and handles the computer you make with care.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, shorts I see you guys post it a lot and it's awesome. Yeah. I did always kind of hope that we could get back to like longer form video, but especially because it's like only a YouTube thing these days. Seemingly, it's harder to convince, you know, the guys upstairs that there's like a lot of worth in it. This is cool. Oh my gosh. Skytech. Man, what if I just like, what if these were my business card and I was like, here you go. I'm not in charge of sales. I'm very happy I ordered a pre-built from you guys. Sorry, I wrote that one. What about this case? Cooler Master Elite 500 ODD. Let me see. I have not tested this case. worry a little bit about the airflow in the front because of that mesh, but I don't know, it's got a decent amount there. It just seems like kind of a waste to have that big plate in front of the mesh when it doesn't even have like an optical drive or anything in it, like the option for one. But yeah, couldn't tell you, haven't tested it myself. Hey, this is my PC. Oh, awesome! Welcome in.
Hey,
welcome
welcome.
How's your guys' New Year? Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I brought it in with some
Relaxing.
friends. Didn't stay up too late, so got to still have like a nice day off yesterday. Got a lot of lazing done.
Lazy.
Oh yeah. I finished Evangelion for the first time. So that was pretty cool. I was gaming and watching it, and then like the last couple episodes I just had to put the like laptop away. So I was like on the couch, you know, and just like pay attention. I was invested. Isn't the case with the best airflow fractal torrent? I mean, not a bad option. But yeah, it's not necessarily a cheap case. Not 100% sure how well it runs, but it seems good. But it doesn't have a top open case. How do I stop stuttering on my PC? Randomly, I'm playing Microsoft Flight Simulator, and it just freezes, then goes back to normal. Ooh, that is tough. I would check your RAM usage and your CPU usage and see if you're like topping out while you're playing that game. If it's a new issue, I would look and see if there's any updates or if other people are having the same issues that you are. It could be that the game pushed an update that is just, you know, having issues. Yeah, that's a tough one. Stuttering can be a bit difficult to figure out. Update your drivers if you haven't. Shout out to whoever Unique Carnage is. They're super active on your Reddit. Oh yeah, we love Carnage. Carnage is in here pretty often too. So, yeah, very active, good guy. What about this one? Fractal Design, Epic, no side panel. Let's see. Yeah, that'd probably be fine. I'm curious how restrictive the front mesh is, but it's probably fine looking at it. Yeah, I would say it's a pretty straightforward, just like airflow mesh case. So I wouldn't think there'd be any problem with that one. That one looks good. Alright, thank you. You're very welcome. I would switch RAM and try to undervolt the processor a tiny bit in BIOS, but don't do BIOS if you don't want to mess anything. Use DDU to see if that can work. I used to do DDU and install no drivers, and I actually ran better. Noted. Those fans are beefy, what the hell. Yeah, they're really big. They're 170s. If you lag in game, it's due to processor. Yeah, that's why I'm wondering if it's just like topping out. If you've got like 100% CPU usage while playing it, I could definitely see it leading to stuttering. Could also be your RAM though. Man, I like pretty much confirmed my dust allergy. Because, like, I hadn't been having, you know, usually I take, like, an allergy medicine. I haven't needed to, because I ran out, like, a month or so ago. And I've been pretty much fine. And then I turned the heater on in my house. And I think it was just like, oh, you haven't blown anything through here in a while. And it was just like, phew. And whatever was sitting up in the air ducts just suddenly, like, totally set my allergies off. And I was like, oh. Maybe my allergies were going bad because, in the summer I was running the air conditioning, you know, and like it was blowing stuff around. Oof. What a horrible allergy.
Yeah. What do you think is happening in here?
I don't know. 'Cause it's always like when I'm sitting here. But it's like a different one. The one that I get at home is usually my ear itches really bad, like inside. And this is like my throat itches.
It's the chair, dude.
You know, is this the same chair?
I'm pretty sure. Watch, stand up.
Oh my gosh! I don't know if you guys can see the cloud of dust that just came off of that, but yeah. I'm gonna do like those videos of people like deep clean rugs, you know, that are like horribly nasty.
Yeah.
We gotta do that to the chair. Oh my
I don't sit in
gosh.
it. I just put stuff on it. That sounds like I made it. I didn't make it. Does
No,
it?
this is just months and months of
I don't. Yeah. I
blood
don't.
dust.
What else is the same? The table, the PC.
Fractal Design Pop XL Silent. Yeah, I will say though the Pop, I felt was a little like thin construction wise. It's kind of one of their more budget ones. It's still a good case, so it'll definitely still work. But I wasn't super impressed with it. I have a good case, but I forgot what it's called from my old computer. I'll see what it's called. Fancy boombox. Yeah, yeah. It's funny when I was testing the black one, everyone was like, "Oh, speaker?" Like, no. Anything Fractal is good. The airflow is better having a closed front. Don't know why, but they say that. I mean, you do want like, you know, good static pressure, but I always say like nothing beats mesh fronts. When you got this kind of like whoosh design, you're gonna get the maximum airflow. Anything Fractal is good. The airflow is better having a. Yeah, sorry. Already read that one. Yep. But yeah, honestly, I've never ran across a Fractal case I didn't like. What's your favorite case y'all have? Ooh,
That we have. I mean.
Antec Performance 1. Like, solely from a like functionality point. Great case.
I'll go with the old classic King 95. Pretty good.
Someone build a subwoofer into that case. It's a big ass intake, LMAO. Oh yeah. It's good. I want to see more cases really committing to airflow. Man, I just had the craziest craving for a baked potato just like hit me. Alright. I don't even really like baked potatoes, but suddenly it's like, yeah, baked potato. Fractal Design defines 7. No. 100% no.
What's wrong?
Where does the air come in? There's like 2 slits along the side.
Like a shark.
Like, what do they expect you to put in there? Like a body you hope no one finds? That's the only use I could think of. Yeah, horrible. I have a 5950X and only game at 4K, so if I were to upgrade to a 9950X3D, I would get about 3 to 4% boost. Yeah, I mean, with a CPU like that, I would say
What's this?
your GPU is the much more important thing if you're trying to game
Yeah.
at 4K.
Like what?
Yeah, I was like, no point to upgrade. Speaking of case, how good is the case from the Rampage computers? That one's really good. Very good airflow. Lots of mesh.
Flat.
Yeah. I know the fishbowl craze is happening, but like truly A good fishbowl is one that can get close to what a mesh front does naturally. Is this case good? This one here? Yeah, yeah. Fantastic.
It's a nice case. Very simple, very
Hmm.
traditional design in the world of fishbowl.
Yeah, yeah.
In the world. That was my best attempt at a deep voice.
What kind of car does Juan drive? Oh, here you go. That's the question.
Right now I'm in a GR Corolla. I also have a couple BMWs. The weather sucks ass right now, so they're all resting.
They're old ones. Don't worry. He's not like, yeah, I got a couple BMWs.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I should have led with that.
The Rolls is in the back, and
Yeah, the Lamborghinis, in the beach house. No.
Yeah.
They're old. They cost like pennies.
My mom took the Jaguar to.
Yeah. That is my vice, unfortunately. I should have done drugs instead, I think.
No, in that regard, you did do the correct thing and chose not to and got cars instead.
But no, I have a nice, reliable Toyota to get me through, when the BMWs want to act silly. But once the sun starts coming out more, then, so will those. But right now I got a Corolla, which is very nice, and I'm very happy with it.
I use the ThermalTake. It's one of the best cases I use, but I don't know what specific one I got. Oh, they got a lot of cases there, too.
Oh, they have a shitload. Some good, some not so good.
I'll give it to them, though. They really like to do fun things with color. And, like, I want more case builders to do that.
True.
Man, I'm going to be... Catch me at CES, like, going and just looking at cases and, like, writing down, like, yeah, give me one of these, give me one of these. I got the 011. I really love it. I didn't realize I would like the fishbowl a lot. Yeah, no, I mean, they're popular for a reason. People love the way they look. They're very impressive. This one's cool. Montech Heritage. Oh, yeah, the one that looks like a suitcase almost, or a briefcase.
What?
I built one of those for CES last year. It's pretty fun. It's a cool little thing. I'm glad that it has good airflow. I hope it doesn't run 75C. I like my computer's cool. Yeah, it's all good. I was like, this will basically run as cool as any other, as anything with that CPU would have. And much cooler than a lot of other cases. Does Skytech allow the 1-year warranty on PCs purchased through Newegg? Yeah, I do believe so. Because we also offer it through any of our other retailers.
Yeah, it's still a Skytech computer.
Mm-hmm. I just have to have a proof of purchase date. But not 100%. I've never worked in CS, so I don't really know the logistics of that. Search the best silent cases and the fractal design to find 7 popped up. This is the one that has no front. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, if the only metric you're going off of is it being quiet, then sure, I'm sure it's one of the best ones. But if you,
Yes.
I'm sure it would get a 0 out of 10 on airflow from me if I had it in my lab.
It's quiet in the same way that if you put a pillow on top of somebody breathing, they will stop making noise shortly.
Yeah, any other case would be just as quiet if you just suffocated the fans. Yeah. This is the kind of case you get when all you want is for the computer to be silent and you're not running a chip that's going to be hot in there. Or running a GPU that's going to be hot. Or a GPU that's going to be running at all.
Damn, no update.
On that other one?
Mr. Chip, are you still in the YouTube chat? I guess it is a 3 build stream.
Mm. I have people in the house that need something silent, or else they may complain or something.
Bro, they're not that loud.
Yeah, I was like, no computer's gonna be so loud that like, especially if somebody was like in the other room, that they'd even hear it.
It's not 2005.
Yeah, yeah. Like, yeah, I was like, if you're that worried about it, I would recommend looking at Be Quiet more so than Fractal,
Yeah, be quiet.
because they have quiet fans also.
And they're cheap.
Yeah, and they have options where you can have the silencer on, or, you know, with like the silencing foam, or you can have a mesh front. And at least then you have the two options. So if you just want to be on the computer and you need it to be quiet, you can do that. But when it's time to game, when it's time to actually run that thing, you can take that off and put the mesh on. Such a jerk.
And what? I'm doing my job. What? God damn, can't man work
Yeah.
these days?
A computer fan, even the loudest computer fans, will be like a fraction of how loud that thing is. My gosh. Yeah, the most
Now
important
we're
thing I
at
would
that.
say is get yourself a set of headphones. That's the main thing, so you can listen to your games and not disturb anyone.
Just soundproof your whole room, fuck it.
If anything, it's kind of like just a bit of white noise too, which is kind of nice. I don't know.
Yeah. I think there's a neighborhood cat that sleeps on my soft top card,
Yeah.
and I think he misses it because it's in the
Aw.
garage right now.
Kitties.
Yeah, I know, dude. Cause I got in my car this morning and I saw paw prints like going up my windshield.
Mhm.
I was like, oh, I know that's probably.
That's so cute. Oh, I love the paw prints on the window.
I know, but I was like, yeah, that's probably not as comfortable as a convertible.
Man, you're so lucky. I have a cat that comes to pee on my door every day.
Okay, that's kind of.
Yeah, yeah.
If he peed on the canvas, then I'd be kind of mad.
It's like just a little bit of pee, but every single day. Because, you know, when you clean it, the next day it'll be there again. And it's like, why?
Damn, dude.
What did I ever do to you,
Why is
random
he
cat?
beefing with Friday?
I don't know. It's clearly just either some feral cat or someone's neighborhood cat that's like marking its territory, and my door just happens to be its border.
I have a free one.
But it's like so disrespectful.
Crazy.
Yeah, a lot of cases now are quiet, yeah. When the computer first turns on, it's kind of noisy, but the fans and case and airflow should kick in afterwards. Yeah, that's usually when it's doing a lot of its little checks, so everything kind of spins up. And when you're playing a game, like, it is going to go under load, and you're probably going to hear the fans a bit, but I don't know, it's never bothered me. My ThermalTake has a big button on the right side. It's cool. Yeah, nice. Also, the thing is, like, what makes a case loud is actually the fans that it uses. So, especially if you're looking at cases that don't come with fans, I would just try and find fans that are known for being quiet to put in that case. Or if the case you get has fans that are not as quiet as you would like, buying other fans that are quieter and putting them in. Otherwise, some of the cases have that, like, there's like a foam thingy that they kind of put in there to help, like, deaden the sound. But that also completely deadens your airflow. How are y'all making out with the whole RAM situation? Well, I don't really make out with RAM anymore since I got engaged. No.
You know, it's just here and there. I try not to.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, because, yeah, it's starting to get a little bit harder for us to find RAM at a good price, so everything just trickles down in, like, a bad way.
Never in a good way.
Yeah, never in a good way, but, yeah. I'm just happy I'm not building a PC right now. I'm gonna hunker down and, you know, wait for spring. And by spring, I mean probably of 2027. What about this one? Landly LANCOOL 207? Yeah, 207's fine. What?
Nothing. You'll get to it.
Let's put my ginger ale out. You got engaged? Huge W. Congrats to you both. Oh, Juan didn't get engaged. No. Juan didn't get engaged. I got engaged. Several years ago, too, so don't worry about it.
What is it, like going on 9 years now?
Of engagement, yeah. No,
I'm such a dick for reminding you.
it's all good.
Is this
I'm
year
telling
the
you,
year?
man, it's really hard
2026?
I mean, yeah, I think so. It's gotta be.
It's gotta be?
There's some other plans in the pipeline that, yeah, I'd like all that to be squared away first.
Okay.
But, yeah. No. It's really hard to have a wedding when, like, nobody in your family's excited about you getting married. Like, y'all underestimate how much someone's mom, like, is just actually, like, putting all the effort into the behind the scenes of that. It's a whole thing. It is illegal to marry Ram in over 38 states. I'm surprised it's not more. So do cases with fans on the front flow better than placing them on the bottom? Yes, definitely. There are some cases that are built in what we call like a chimney stack configuration, but I've found that getting adopted more and more by cases that aren't giving it enough like space underneath for the chimney stack to really be able to pull enough air. When the bottom fans are your only intake, you need to make sure that the airflow from that is good enough to compensate. It's enough to make up for the fact that there's no intake coming in from the sides. So yeah. The issue with intake from bottom is that they starve and get build pressure up is good. Yeah, true. So it's one of those things where it's like, you hear a lot about like, oh, negative pressure systems, which like is a thing, but in my experience, if you're not getting cool air in there, getting the hot air out is only going to do you so much good. You need that lovely cool air. It's like, have you ever taken a shower for a little too long when it was a little too hot? And like you start getting kind of woozy and a little sick feeling? And then you go and like you open the door to the bathroom and you just kind of do one of these a couple times and you get that like, ooh, nice cool fresh air in and it's like life to you. It's like that. Just me? I don't know. My dad's old like house that he used to rent didn't have like a vent in the bathroom. So it was very easy for you to just like, you know.
Pass out?
Yeah, for real. I used to open that door and just, alright, I'm good.
Did I turn the PSU on?
I don't know, man, that's a you problem. That's a you question.
Yes. Alright folks, this build is done. It is finished.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Ooh, I actually love how like the black AIO looks with the infinity fan in the front too. Like, yeah, it's actually incredibly cohesive. Love this. Alright folks, this PC is done. Oh my gosh, I can feel the breeze from here from it. That's what we like. This is the kind of exhaust you need.
Do you want cooler?
I think it's because I was thinking about that shower thing again, and now I'm like, oh, fresh air.
You're wearing 2 sweaters.
In my face, Juan. Anyways, this PC is done. This is going to go and get Windows put on it. All the drivers it needs out of the box. It's ready to go. You can just set up your profile, download your game launchers, and you're good to go. We are also going to stress test this. Make sure these components work and work under load. And when it passes all that, it'll be headed to you. So watch out for it, and thank you so much for ordering with us, Kev.
Thank you, thank you.
Lovely PC. Woohoo! Alright, folks.
Alright.
We're on to the next one.
Possibly our final one.
Potentially, and possibly, and most likely, our final one. Oh gosh, I opened that on accident. Yeet.
Chip, show yourself.
Lesky. Is this
The
the...
black Vision.
The Black Vision, okay, yes. Alright, this one is for Eric. I had an old boss who, like, I don't know why, but for everyone's name, he had to, like, mess with it a little bit. And we had an employee named Eric, and he would call him Eric, and I always think of it now. Love it. Oh, random clapping. Woo! Perfect cable management, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Kelsey, what do you think is the best airflow case? Among the best, because there's ones that I would say score about the same, and by scoring the same, I mean they are in line with what is basically an open case. So they have the best airflow. What you just saw, that LANCOOL, absolutely is one of them. The Montech Performance 1 is one of them. I was like, it's mostly mesh fronts. King 95 is one of them too. Yeah, those are like the three that come to mind right now as far as ones I would like absolutely suggest if you want airflow. It's the same with the top intake fan on rectangular cases that does not do much for the hardware inside. Exactly. Stress testing computers are the best. The only thing we need to worry about, though, are the delivery drivers. I really hope it goes smooth with delivery, yeah. Luckily, most of the time it does. And if it doesn't, customer service will take care of you, because they've seen some gore. Cable management is on point as usual. Thank you, thank you.
You know, when you said delivery drivers, I thought you meant like the drivers that it comes with upon. I was like, oh, that's fine. You can just update them when you get it.
But you can't update DHL. We don't use DHL. But I just like calling them out because they lost a pair of, like, not a pair. I got some clothes from a website and I never do that. And my reward for being bad and doing that was they got lost for a month in DHL hell. I got a full refund because I was like, dude, they lost my package. And then, like, yeah, a month later they just showed up. So, like, in the long run, it was, I guess, a good thing. But, yeah.
Dude, our UPS guy, USPS, US Postal Service, has lost, still delivered, just like fucked up the delivery of, like, my prescription glasses, prescription meds,
Jeez.
my brother's, like, important document, government documents.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Never just, like, bottle of shampoo or something. Like,
I'm sure there's random shit in there too that I just don't remember because it was so
insignificant.
yeah, but like dead ass like prescription. My neighbor text. Thank God I had like communication with them because he was like, "Hey, bro, I got one of your packages." Postal service, bro.
Yeah. Well, I told you that, like, whenever somebody doesn't write their address correctly, I've learned that
Yeah, it just goes.
the mail guy just puts it in my mailbox. And then it's like, cool, now I'm tasked with figuring out who the heck this is at an address that doesn't exist.
Oh, dude, it's yours now.
Oy, oy. Wait, that's basically my PC with a 9800X 3D. Yeah, I was like, all popular parts, so understandable.
Damn, you called you basic.
Called me? What?
Said you called them basic.
Oh, call them basic? No, I'm just saying, like, they're popular. I mean, things can be popular for a good reason. Because they're good. Open cases don't really have airflow. Airflow needs direction and pressure, not just open air. True. But I would say, like, let's say you're running, like, an AIO on, it's like an open bench. So it has nothing restricting the air getting into the radiator. these cases run at a very similar, if not identical, temperature with that same chip in a case. RTX 5060 32GB DDR5 6000 i7 9700X from a computer with a 9700K Intel RTX 2060 is a super huge upgrade. Oh my gosh. The new processor is 20% performance. Yeah, that's a great upgrade. Hoo-wee, yeah. Because, yeah, that's like a 5-6 year old now, or 6th generation old chip you're coming from. Very nice. It makes sense. I was wondering why the newer cases had the front and top blocked. Being basic in your product choice is not a bad thing. Yeah, exactly.
I know, I'm just trying to strut. Drama.
Unless it's Beats by Dre. No, I don't.
I mean, even those probably aren't terrible after the Apple acquisition.
Yeah, probably not.
Just overpriced.
I got Sony's instead. The cost tripled the Rampage 3K. Whew.
Dude, I'm probably gonna. I mean, I don't want to say it and like speak it, but I'm probably gonna eat up the battery on my VanceCoy headphone.
Yeah.
But if they just dropped the 6s for like a lot of money, I don't know.
I'd wait till they go out then.
I know.
Because then, by then, the new ones will probably be on like a discount.
I hope so. They've lasted me a long time.
I just read stuff about how New Year's went in the big cities in Germany. It was a war zone. Oof. Yeah, I feel like any New Year's where you're at war is probably not that, like, not that fun. Do I go and get water? Or do I just wait until I'm out of work? A little bit.
That's quite some. Oh, it's like an hour.
Which wouldn't be too bad, but like I haven't had it this whole stream, so I'm like, should I? I don't want to contaminate my water with work water. No, I'm good. Cause I just go to the thingy and fill it up.
Fine.
Yeah, no, you know me. I you know I only drink free water.
It is free. What do you mean? It's free to you.
Everyone I met who spent New Year's in a big city has stories of people throwing explosives into groups of people. Oh my god.
Whoa.
If your body says I'm thirsty, maybe it's time. Yeah, that's probably a good point. Alright, get some water.
Alright. Yo, Handy, you look bored.
Just waiting.
Good news. Actually, most of my ice melted, so there's water in here.
Oh.
Dude, talking about being bored. I walked over there and it's like everybody's just like. Is it the like day after a holiday and Friday? Just like, you know,
Yeah.
whammying everyone. Like,
Really?
yeah.
Well, okay. Interesting. Thanks for letting me know. I think I can put some people to work.
Little great explosives like fireworks, but still dangerous AF. Yeah, out here they just do it in their backyards. And it's like, hey, there's a whole field of brush right next to you. Don't. Fred, everyone time to get lit. Yee. Nah, I don't get lit. I get literature, and then I go to bed. people shooting fireworks at sides of buildings, concrete into tunnels, etc. Yeah, people are really dumb about fireworks. I don't think people understand that they can be really dangerous. I love though the amount of like, hey, because like before the 4th of July, when everyone has like fireworks here, they'll be like, here's some like horror pictures from the ER. Like, don't be this guy. It's like somebody's got their hand blown up from something. Like, every year though, I actually kind of keep thinking, I'm like, why do we keep doing, like, when the city does it, okay, that makes sense. They know what they're doing, you know. It's big, it's up in the sky, it's all that. Everyone can watch it and enjoy it. The stuff that they let you just do in the backyard, I'm like, this is pyrotechnics.
So when are we hitting the Cino, guys?
That's a good point. I don't know, man. Like, it's a new year,
New
and
year, new luck.
I don't really have any plans after CES.
Oh, you guys are gonna be at the.
Yeah.
What hotel are you guys staying at?
Well.
The Bellagio? Goddamn.
No. I just was like, I was gonna say it, and then I was like, oh, should I not? I don't know.
I guess I don't know. It's up
Dox
to
me?
you.
I don't know.
Is it a fancy one?
Actually, it's pretty darn nice.
The Cosmos? Oh shit.
Yeah. So it's gonna be nice. Lots of nice restaurants in it. Walking distance to everything. So we're gonna be living large. Very nice.
There's spas there's a nice ass spa at the Cosmo if you wanna spoil yourself.
Part of me was wondering. I was like, you know, like.
It's worth it.
I'll see how much like overtime I put in to see like. And then yeah, maybe go get myself a massage for
It's worth it.
probably like on like Thursday, you know, like when we're a couple days into the darn thing, and it's like, all right.
It's not even just that, dude. Like all the soaks that they have, the steam rooms, the eucalyptus thing. I swear that shit opens up like a third nostril.
Dude, I'm telling you, like ever since I moved, it's still like a shower bath combined thing, you know, where like all that, but it's bigger than the one I had before. So it's a bit wider. And ever since I got that bathtub, I've been like taking baths, at least like maybe like 2 a week, in addition to showers. And I've invested in some very nice, like, I got these like, you know, Epsom salt baths that are eucalyptus scented too, and like I just transport myself. Freaking love a bath. So treat yourself to some nice at-home spa things. It's never like as good as actually going to the spa, but like for $8.
Yeah, it's good enough.
Yeah. Sometimes I let myself have a little Lush bath bomb.
Ooh.
Those are fun. Yeah, we don't do fireworks in Hamlet, and so the animals are fun. The neighbor's dogs sit through the New Year's stuff. That's nice, actually. Yeah, if you have a dog who hates that kind of stuff, it's very annoying. And it also sucks to, like, veterans, who don't like hearing fireworks. The Cosmo's really nice. Ooh. Hey, hope everyone's doing good. Just ordered my custom PC 2 days ago. I'm super excited.
yeah.
Oh, heck yeah,
Glad to
Paxi.
hear
Yeah. Nice. Get hyped. Same with me. I got my Rampage PC since December 31st. She said it should be shipped today or something like that. Mine's still processing. They took yesterday off for the new year. Yeah, it'll either ship today or probably Monday. If not. Get a towel warmer. It's a game changer in the winter, LOL.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. I am someone who hates being cold, so like that would probably really appeal.
They make Epsom salt. Is this? I don't know. They make like these like foot cover thingies that are actually kind of nice. I think they're Epsom salt. They're like warming. They're nice.
Yeah, I had only ever been to like an actual spa for the first time in my life a couple of years ago, and I went to this one called Glen Ivy. I used to live in Corona, so it was pretty close there. And I'm such a cheapo. I was like, I waited till one of the cheapest days. It was like a couple days before Christmas. It was December. It's cold. This whole thing is outside, you know what I mean?
Oh my god.
Yeah, and like I didn't buy us any special services. I just wanted like access to the spa basically, and it was so nice. I went with some friends though who were kind of like weenies. You ever do that? Like where you're like, oh, let's go with some other friends and it'll be fun. But like they didn't want to do like any of the special stuff. Like they didn't want to do the mud bath thing, and it's like,
Oh.
okay, like they didn't want to do that. They kind of just wanted to be like in a jacuzzi, which is like fine, but. And then like they left early too, and then we actually had like more fun at that point.
Oh.
But yeah, that was like a really fun experience. And then I went to another one in Desert Hot Springs. That was like the Azure Palm or whatever. And that one wasn't as nice. Like I definitely found myself being like, okay, when do you want to leave? Like after, you know, a couple hours, like we did everything. But the atmosphere was really nice. How many builds you doing? 3. And this is number 3. Sucks it's not the special bath salts. Yeah.
No.
This ain't Florida.
No. I'm pretty sure it's just
Foot cover thingies. Socks.
not socks. They're like foil almost. They're like a type of foil.
The foot cover thingies are called shoes. Sounds good. Makes sense. You get the weekdays off because we all deserve days to relax and chill. Yeah, you know, it's that time of year. I also have to wonder how many people are probably like, you know what, let me use a PTO day on, you know, this. Bridge the gap. Two idiots sharing a thought, yeah. Socks and shoes over here.
Random funny. Same but different. Constantine and John Wick.
Keanu Reeves, he's got one character.
Here you go, chat. Same but different.
It's interesting that PC cases were originally designed for office PCs, yet we still use the same shape for gaming. Yeah, I mean, part of it is also just kind of conducive to the hardware and the airflow and all that, and it can still be used for office applications, but yeah, I always do wonder, like, if we're not... I need more case manufacturers to think outside the box. That being said, I don't think the Shark PC is the future. I do think it's very cool, though. Sometimes different use cases have the same needs. True. At least now there's like fish tanks. Yeah, that's definitely something that is sort of its own thing. There's really no office reason for a fish tank. 2026, you need to do a 26 build stream.
Oh my god.
Let's not will that into creation. It's funny because my new job is going to be trying to pump up those custom build numbers, and I'm like, man, that's just going to come back to bite me in the back. Like, we're selling so much more on the custom builder, and we have so many more live streams. Oh god, we'll never catch up. So we got a 1300 ATT power supply. What? I just looked at the specs on screens. Wow, yeah, they make them. They're very nice. You're not gonna have to worry about upgrading that one. Like a John Wick video game, Keanu will be in 2 video games now. True. I had the Matrix video game when I was younger, and I could not get past a very early level. One kills demons, the other kills gangsters. They're totally different. What's insane to me is that there's mini computers now. Yeah. We've been doing a lot of cool stuff with small form factors. A lot of that we like really owe to the laptop though. That's probably the first time they were like, but smaller. Portability. We should design a case based on how air moves instead of forcing it into a shape that's not optimal for airflow. I mean, to be fair, we already kind of do that because, like, yeah, it's very hard to redirect air. More than likely, it's just going to go where it's going to go. So even if you put fans in certain places, the air might not go through them. It'll go to, you know, something closer in the direction it wants to go. If your PC has a 5090, you have to get a fish tank even if it's an office rendering PC. That is true. I mean, there's more mesh fronts now that can take 5090s, but for a while there, the fish tank was one of the few. Are you not doing R&D anymore? I am. I'm also doing R&D. Yeah. So from now on, I'm going to be looking at new stuff, testing new stuff, making marketing for new stuff, putting it on the website. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm every woman. But because of that, if you guys see anything that you are really interested in and you think might look awesome on the custom builder that you'd like to have available, that you think I should look at, let me know. 'Cause yeah, might be able to make that happen. Matrix from PS2? Yep, that game. I think it was like the part where Trinity, it's like super early in the game where like they do this like smoke bomb sort of thing and Trinity's like, hard to breathe, and you gotta like get out, and I just kept dying. Are you in marketing now also? I'm like not technically in marketing, but I am also in all of the marketing stuff, so it's a thing. Keanu was in Cyberpunk 2077. That is true, yeah. Oh, so he's already been in 2 games. I totally forgot about that.
Does Fortnite count?
Oh, yeah, that's true. Most people have been in Fortnite at least. I still don't know if I want to do automotive mechanic or programmer. The future's so unpredictable. Yeah. I mean, the one good thing about automotive mechanic is that we're probably going to be driving cars for a long time still. But I know that doesn't necessarily pay that great, depending on where you're going.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would pick what you're interested in, because if you're interested in it, you'll probably end up with enough skills to make yourself useful in that, even if competition's pretty tough there. But that, by having interest in it, I mean like a genuine interest. Like, it's something that you want to put all of your time into researching for fun. Have you had one of these not boot up on stream? Yeah, once or twice. It's usually been a DOA power supply, if anything. Hi, Kelsey and Juan. I'm building a game PC for my nephew, and you're out of everything. I need a Gen 5 drive, but none are available. When are you going to get new stock on components? I don't want to use a Gen 4 drive. They're half the speed. Gen 4 is half the speed, but Gen 4 is already blisteringly fast. So keep that in mind. Because Gen 5 is like about twice as fast, but you would probably not be able to perceive the difference between the two in like any kind of application. So keep that in mind. But yeah, we are pretty low on stuff right now because we've been having a lot of sales, especially all that Christmas money sloshing around now. We will be restocking on stuff, but it'll probably be another week or 2. So keep that in mind. I always say that if you're looking to buy a custom build and there doesn't seem to be much on the builder, just wait it out. It'll restock. Is this the last build you guys do today?
Hey, what's up, Trip?
I think so.
Yes. I keep refreshing my conversation with CES, and they haven't said anything about a replacement power supply yet. I don't know what your end looks like, but as far as what goes here, we don't have the correct part to make your build happen, unfortunately. At least not yet. I just bugged them again, so we'll see what happens.
Thanks, Kelsey. You're very welcome. Also, why do all the GPU manufacturers make the bottom of their GPUs beautiful and not the part you actually see? I know, it's like they all want us to vertical mount, which is the worst for airflow. And also especially shipping. And also you need to buy a riser cable, like, it's messed. Everything everywhere all at once. Big tech is lazy and don't want to innovate. I feel that way sometimes. I mean, look at cell phones. We just decided everything was going to be a brick for like the last decade at least. Why not a circle?
Why not a pair?
Dude, okay, so there's a new Digimon series going on right now, and it's good. Based AI skeptic protagonist. In a future where everybody has this like little AI device that follows you around, it teaches you things, it monitors everything, and like it's basically your key to everything. But it's a little egg. And so many people I've seen have been like, yeah, it's like a really cool concept and all that, but I just can't see people carrying around an egg in their pocket in the future. And I'm like, okay, but the egg also can walk. Like, it can be on the ground and follow you. You know what I mean? I was like, I don't think a rectangle can do that. So I'm here for egg future. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid, Daikon. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you for the raid.
Welcome in,
Thank
welcome in.
you. Hope you guys had a great stream. What'd you guys stream?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody,
Welcome
to
in. Happy
our
New Year.
build
Yeah.
stream.
We're good. We are good. Yeah. We had a lovely day off yesterday. It was lovely and relaxing. We're here for just one day, and then we got a weekend, so I think we're pretty pumped.
Quite the back and forth.
Yeah. We're playing Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. Nice. Very nice. I've heard really good things about those games. Feels amazing, man. That machine looks sick. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're just getting started on this one. And it is a very nice machine. We've had some lovely ones today. That's all good. He just said that they would switch it and I would get a $50 refund. Ooh, nice.
Okay,
yeah.
that's good. I'm glad it's taken care of on your end. Now we just need
Get
someone
away-
that
yeah, so you can get it from inventory.
come deliver the part.
You should play it. It's insane. LOL. There's so many games on my list of like things I want to play one day. I need like a second.
Right.
I need a second lockdown to get all these games done.
Jesus Christ.
I can't believe the Yakuza series just gets better and better. I thought it already peaked, but they always surprise us. Oh, that's the best. That's the best. When it keeps like outdoing itself. Love that. Very cool. Very cool. But yeah. Thanks again so much for the raid. We're just here chilling, building, doing what we can. This is our third build right now. So yeah. Doing some cool stuff. What'd y'all do for your first day of the year? I sat in a chair most of the day and played Crusader Kings while I watched Evangelion. So I had a good time. I'm going to play Like a Dragon, Pirate, Yakuza, and Hawaii when I get my monster PC. Ooh, very nice. Yeah. I keep saying too, like, oh, there's so many games I gotta play, and then I go back to playing the same ones I've been playing. Not effective at getting through a backlog. And also it doesn't help that I'll play those games and then just keep restarting too, so it's like I'm not even like getting far in these games. It's a whole thing. But yeah. Cool. I think Juan went to go check on that part. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know what y'all been playing lately other than Yakuza, but been really into Crusader Kings, and I'm having a fun time with that. I'm probably gonna drop some money on some expansions to that. It's cool stuff. They just added more of Asia in that game. So now you can play as like all these different empires in China. You can play as Japan. You can be in the Philippines. It's really cool stuff. Oh, by the way, did you know the Sea of Thieves in space is free on Epic? Oh, is it? Splitgate. I should check on Epic. I got a couple games from there free. I got Civ 6 a while back on there, so I should probably download that just so I can have that again. That's a fun game. But yeah, they always get good stuff on there. Wildgate, I mean. Expedition 33, Ace Combat 7, and Golden Sun, The Lost Age, and Picross. Yeah, Expedition 33 is another one I gotta play. He's back.
Okay, we will likely have a fourth bonus build.
Bonus build. Although, again, I'd say it was 3 builds today?
Yeah, as it was supposed to be scheduled.
Yeah, and we weren't sure we're gonna get the part, so yeah, now it's 4. Yeah. Over here. Sorry, just that kind of reminded me of like Scooby Doo. The award goes to Expedition. Award goes to, yeah. It was a good year at the Game Awards, yeah. It's curious though, I'm curious what the big contenders are going to be from this year though. All the stuff that's coming out. In fact, let's look forward. What are games, video games to come out in 2026? Is Grand Theft Auto coming out in 2026?
Huh.
Did it get pushed back again or not? Because if so, that's going to sweep everything probably. Oh, Resident Evil. That's going to be a big one. Oh yeah, the new Monster Hunter stories. That's probably not going to do anything at the Game Awards, but that's a really fun game if you like a monster catcher kind of thing. Which obviously I very much do. I don't know, man, though. There's some games that I'm, like, really excited for and I want, and then I just never have the time to finish playing them. Like, I'm a big Fire Emblem fan, but I never finished, the last one where you have, like, blue and red hair. And I was enjoying it, but didn't finish it. I don't even think I finished 3 Houses. I got very, very far, though. And I do still think that, the Black Eagles did nothing wrong.
Here's the kingdom.
Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. Whew. Really excited for Crimson Desert. That's going to be sweet. Ooh, let me look that one up. Ooh, it's an online game. Ooh, aesthetically it looks very nice. What was that other one that, I don't know. People keep saying it's gonna suck, and like they're probably correct because I've never played the series. But that vampire one, Vampire Masquerade or whatever, I was kind of interested in. My fiance's really into vampires, so thought that might be interesting. But everyone was saying, "Oh my gosh, look at this dragon flying! This is nice."
Lasers.
Lasers. Blade. Laser. Blazer. Think of that from Dodgeball. Let me introduce you to my team. Blade. Laser. Blazer.
What the heck? What is this game? The movie, though.
Yeah, the movie Dodgeball. Yeah. I know. It holds up. It's still funny. But I always think of that. And this is online? What? Dang. Yeah, this looks good. Oh, puzzles? Never mind. Interesting. Oh, it's coming in March. That's not too long to wait either. It's looking like a great build. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
GTA 6 console. Oh, okay, yeah, it'll come to console. That's when I'm gonna need a PS5. Dang. I ain't waiting for that one. I gotta play it. Yo, our cheap PSU is good. I found one at $89.99 Canadian. It's from ASRock. ASRock makes fine ones. I would just check and see the rating on it, and then also make sure you got enough wattage. And also has enough PCIe cables for what you need. Oh my god, I bought that one too while I was on sale in December. I can't wait to play it. Ooh, nice.
Fabian,
Ah.
can you do me a favor?
So,
For this build here,
650 is recommended for RTX 5060. Yeah, so like 650 or anything above that'll be fine.
No, we're not missing anything.
was indeed a quadruple A title other than that game from Ubisoft, yeah.
So this build.
This is a good PSU, Ezra Challenger CLE
but
50.
supposedly
Oh
they
yeah,
already
that one's
updated
fine.
the paper. Can you ask Sabine or somebody?
Oh my gosh, knows the wave poster in the back. My girlfriend and I completed the puzzle, which was a pain in the butt, and also framed in our living room. Nice!
Oh.
Yeah, this one's fun.
You it should be an Intermax.
It's so ridiculous, and you got Toon Link in there.
Yeah. He's in the chat, so might as well.
I'm thinking of buying a custom PC, but I tried setting the lowest and got like 1500. Couldn't bring it down to like 1200. Yeah, not all of the like parts are available on the custom builder, and that's one of the reasons why. And even when it is, yeah, I think part for part, like when you're choosing stuff like that, it does make it a bit more expensive. Probably just because pre-built is, I don't know, I'd say it's cheaper because it's usually like more streamlined. Okay, I just noticed sorry, I read that one already. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. Oh man, yesterday too, I started the morning off with a hot chocolate. And like, I'm thinking I'm gonna end today with a hot chocolate. I'm gonna go home and have one after I figure out what I'm eating for dinner. Custom PC costs more because Juan would like to buy more cars.
Bold of you to assume that it goes to me.
Yeah, directly to you.
No, I think this year is the year of consolidating. I need to narrow my attention
To what?
to things that matter.
What's your New Year's resolution?
I told you 3440 by 1440p.
I guess that's true, yeah.
I get better at time management.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I'm really bad at it. And I shouldn't be.
I gotta think one for mine. I don't know, I didn't really make one. I'm trying to think. I guess this year I would like to make more money. No. That's a good question. I actually think this year I want to rest more. Which sounds like stupid,
Wait,
because
what
like,
happened
aren't I
to the
always
video game
resting?
thing?
Oh yeah, what was the video game thing?
You said you wanted to play more video games.
That is true. Yeah, that is a good one. I do want to play more video. That's part of the resting, though.
I guess so.
Yeah.
It's in there.
That being said, I'm like, man, I really gotta paint the next 2 rooms of my house before things like kick on.
She's gonna watch a bunch of time travel movies. Nah, dude, I just gotta get familiar and get consistent with waking up early. So that it becomes second nature and not something that I force myself to do.
Dude, 80% of my success in this life is just the fact that I wake up so early, and for some reason I just immediately can get out of bed. Eyes open, okay, legs swinging, go and pee. I'm on it.
Whatever, man.
No, I'm just saying, getting to that point, it's crazy,
Yeah, that's what
how,
I'm trying to be at.
yeah.
It's I'll wake up fairly early and then lay in bed or go back to sleep until I'm not early.
That's for dinner tonight? I'm cheap hamburger helper. Ooh. Shoot, I might follow your lead. The only thing is, I've been making this, like cheap hamburger helper-esque thing from leftover cream of mushroom soup and green beans. So I basically just make green bean casserole, but with noodles in it. And I was using, like, leftover ham, leftover turkey with it, you know? But, all I have is tuna, and I'm wondering if tuna would just throw the thing off too much. Probably pretty good, though. And I have some frozen ham left over still, actually. I could probably... I wonder how long it would take me to thaw that. Maybe I just cut it while it's frozen? No, it's full of ice. I don't know. Because, shoot, actually, now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, oh, that with some ham in it would sound so good tonight. Dang. Spent my money on PC parts. It'd be like that sometimes.
Oh yeah, dude, food too.
Food and PC are the most important things in life. I like the stroganoff one. It's not bad. Lasts me 2 days. Yeah, the stroganoff hamburger helper is really good. The one I really like is they have like a Philly cheesesteak one that is bomb. Oh my gosh. I gotta figure out though how to make the hamburger helpers that they do with the rice, but like from home. Like I got my own rice, like I can do it, but it's harder for some reason.
Do you think you could cook minute rice in 50 seconds?
I mean, yeah, I just wouldn't. It would be hard. Like physically, it would be hard to chew.
Skill it.
I mean, I could eat rice that hasn't been cooked at all, but I don't want to.
You can successfully cook minute rice?
What define success?
Like, to where it's right.
No. I don't know. I don't cook minute rice. I use a rice cooker. Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah. What I've learned in life, and this is a weird thing that I must impart, is that typically the longer something takes, the better quality it is. And it sucks, but it's so true.
You got it?
Yep.
Nice.
So-
Alright.
Ooh.
Huh?
Oh, go you.
Chipperoni, your build is next.
Yay!
Being that it's so close, do I do the whole 9 with that? Or
Huh?
you guys just gonna just do it and that's
What
it?
9? What are you talking about?
Put it in Notion and then email it?
Motherfucker, he's already in here.
I know, that's why I was
You don't gotta email it,
Okay, so do I put it in Notion for you guys?
For
Yeah.
what?
For, I mean, the thing.
Oh, the
Yeah.
specs?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
true, that's true. Sorry.
So at least the Notion?
Yeah, just the Notion.
Was it not already there earlier?
No.
Oh, you deleted it?
Wasn't there.
I saw rumors that we'll get a video card with a power cable to plug in the wall. Oof,
God.
I haven't heard anything like that. I haven't seen anything like that.
Yeah,
so.
I'm gonna pretend
I don't know, man. I feel like plug space is precious real estate these days. I don't know about you, but like I had to get quite the little extension thing, you know, the little hub home to
Yeah.
plug everything in.
True.
Nobody wants to work all day and then come home and cook. LOL. Yeah, that's the truth.
Dude, I bought a fucking overpriced ass IKEA lamp and that shit didn't even come with a light bulb. That was very.
But then you can put an incandescent into it and be like, oh, my eyes, they're resting.
I put a light bulb that looks like it's flickering like a candle.
Horrible.
Why?
I don't know. I mean, I guess because I thought you meant like flickering, like how LED ones.
No, not flickering like a fucking RGB issue. I would rip my eyes out.
There's some like real crap LED like Christmas lights on my street, and like it's hard to drive by one of this one house because I'm like
It's shorting.
Yeah, like literally I'm having like a moment. Hey, I got a King 95 Pro on my Amazon basket with a 9070 XT and a 7800 X3D. Is every PC new on Amazon?
Should be.
As long as
If
it's
from
sold
us.
by us, yes. Unless it says something like refurbished, it'll definitely be new. Asian wheat, Asian rice, and electric rice cooker. That's the way. I will tell you though, somebody who works all day, has a long commute, and then also cooks afterwards, it do take up basically my whole day.
Damn.
But I save a lot of money, so.
At what cost?
I mean, I get to live in a nice house.
That's true. It is pretty nice.
It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I got quite a few sacrifices, but like, there's reasons for it. You gotta do the trade-off.
When are you gonna come desco my water heater?
That's so funny that you ask that, 'cause like, I also have been like, we need to do that again, so
Again?
Em's gonna do it while we go to CES.
Oh,
Yeah, you gotta do it like every year.
I lived in that house 5 years now. I'm getting exfoliated every time I shower.
Thoughts on this case, Kelsey? LANCOOL 217 Infinity? Was that not the one that we did just before?
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah,
good, bro.
fantastic case. That was the one you saw before this. Love it.
And we'll see afterwards.
It's a great case.
Same color, ironic.
Computers over 1,000 watts is insane, and it's needed sometimes. These GPUs, these CPUs. Okay, I was like, okay. Hey, Killian, how you doing?
Yo.
Go to yard sales for life. So I already bought the very expensive True Tones. In my opinion, worth it. All the efficiency of LED with none of the flicker of and they look like incandescents. Low key though, I want to just be like, hi, these are fantastic. When will you make lights for indoors like this? And then that's when I learned that I can get the nice lights that I think look fantastic and are easy on the eyes, but I can't stop all of my neighbors from getting the ones that make me feel like I'm gonna have a headache.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm Is it? I don't know how to say this. I couldn't tell the difference, to be honest. They look nice. They for sure look nice, but maybe my eyes are not as sensitive.
I'm telling you, like, I didn't think about it until I was like looking at the videos for all this and I got them, and I feel like something was lifted over me and I've now become aware and I can't unsee it.
Oh shit. Maybe if I live with them, I might notice.
I think the LANCOOL looks great. It does, yeah. It does seem more video cards require more power though. Yeah. Hopefully they'll get more efficient, but yeah, who knows. My water heater leaked last year, got it replaced. Ooh, yeah. Trying to avoid that, so I gotta keep doing the thingy where you descale it and all that. But yeah, also just putting money away all the time, because I'm like, if something breaks, I want to be able to pay for it and not have to worry. You want to know what will make the computer you're building better? Add 6 more fans. I mean, that would be the regular, like, 011, but this is the 011 Vision. So it's only going to get 3 more. My cousin gave me a giant floor lamp. I should set it up in my room. Oh, nice. I actually do like a standalone lamp. Or like a desk lamp, anything. Lamps. Saying a PC with over 1,000 watts is insane when recently a 5090 melted because it drew 1350 watts. That's insane. Yeah. Hoy. Yeah, we started testing 1300 watt, 1200 watt, 1600 watt power supplies back when the 4090 debuted, so it's not in any way out of the ordinary for us. I hope the RTX 6000 series won't require 2000 watts. I hope so too, genuinely. I would very much like it if it would not get any more power hungry than currently. Yeah, the 5090 has been having loads of issues. 5070 seemed a sweet spot. Yeah, I haven't seen any issues with 5070s and all that. That being said, like, again, the amount of 5090s affected is still really low. And especially if that one pulled 1350 watts, my guess is that homie was overclocking it. I haven't heard bad things about the 5060. No, it's like 5070 Ti is also totally fine. 5080 is fine. Yeah. I bet the computer costs like $80 a month. LOL. It's sold by Amazon, but it's from your page. I'm from Canada too. Then that should be fine. Yeah, it'll be new. Again, unless it's something like refurbished on it, but I'm pretty sure they're all new. Yeah, dude, I'm really craving chocolate now, man.
What the hell?
Sorry. Baked potato, now chocolate.
Are you pregnant?
No. I can say that confidently. But hearing the 9070 XT Nitro melted was shocking. It doesn't even draw that much power. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, if it's doing that because it's drawing like high power, I do wonder about the settings people are running them under. Which to me is so wild, because like, to me, everything runs so hot these days that like the last thing I want to do is overclock anything. Man, the big controversy of my New Year's was a party that I didn't go to but was invited to. They were like, hey, yeah, we're hosting, it's going to be at our place, there's going to be like 2, maybe 3 pizzas, and then we're going to have snacks for ourselves. So if you want snacks, bring snacks for you.
The hell?
I know, and I was like, that's weird.
I've heard of bring your own beer. But
Yeah, or like,
And then you ready.
what?
what?
I'm giving thumbs up to Kelsey and
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, yours is ready, let's go.
Ready what?
We'll be back. No,
Oh.
she's ready.
What?
I said, no, she's ready.
No,
That's
she's
right.
Oh, got you. Okay, I was like, what? Where?
I'm ready for handies so we can build.
Got you. Okay. Figured it out.
Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
Fabian's going out to get a handy, I guess.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, so that was like the weird thing of me being like, is that weird? So I kept bringing it up to people because I was like, how weird to be like, yeah, we're gonna have snacks, but. And I understand, like, okay, like, maybe it's like a money thing, you know, like, you don't want to have to feed everybody, but then just be like, hey, we're going to have maybe this snack, and everyone should bring a snack to share, you know, like potluck status.
Right.
Totally understandable. But it was just, like, such a weird thing. And then we found out later that it was because his wife, I guess, had a dessert that was going to be just for her. So we were like, that is weird.
Okay.
And, like, I don't want to say I suspected it, but I was like, I bet you it's his wife. I bet you she doesn't want to share something. And I was right. I can say that confidently. Have you ever heard of the Virgin Mary? You never know. I don't think Jesus 2.0. I don't think God's like looking to place him in like a lesbian household.
I mean, you never know, bro.
I can be wrong about that, but then a lot of people would also be.
You know, maybe trying to try new things. See how this one works out.
Me personally, love GPUs from NVIDIA. Ooh. What's the small button on the case on the Rampage? That's a great question, actually. I'm gonna look it up.
that chicken from Popeyes.
Love that chicken from Popeyes. I do, man. They're right. That jingle's correct. Okay, the small button. That small button. Let me see. Is it on the top?
What, a reset button?
Yeah, reset button. Sometimes it's like a LED button and all that, but that one's a reset.
Yeah, that case has no fans. Nothing to reset. There's nothing to LED.
Maybe she has food allergies. See, like, that would make sense, because one of our friends has a wife who has really crazy food allergies. This is not that wife. And, still, even if you had food allergies, wouldn't you like make a snack that she could eat, but like you're hosting, so like other people could eat it, right? Like, I don't know, it was very strange. Wait, Intel still makes Core i3 desktop CPUs? That they do. Or, wait, i3. Well, now they call them, they made everything a 5 at minimum. Because they realized people weren't buying the 3s. But yeah, 14th gen they had i3s. Why does it have to be God? Why not ancient aliens? Okay, yeah, now you're asking the real questions, yeah. Or, like, maybe it's the Grinch. Because, like, he just showed up at those two ladies' door. Granted, that didn't go so well, but yeah. I had 9700K Intel CPU. My game started to lag after, like, a year or two. Yeah, I was like, definitely time to upgrade at that point. Does reset button and power button similar? What's the difference? Reset is basically, if you hit it, your PC will reset instead of just turning off. The Core Ultra 5, 225, and 225F is decent for its price and performance. Yeah, no, I was like, it's not bad. There's an Ultra 3, 105L. Oh, is that like the laptop one? I can see that being the case. Intel uses more power and performance isn't better for gaming. For gaming, correct. Reset, restart. Yeah, restart is actually better. We were saying the reset. But yeah, it just restarts the PC. Just combine the Core Ultra 5 225 with a good GPU and you're good to go. Okay, thanks for answering my question. Let's see why it's useful to have. Yeah, I mean, especially because most of the time you're going to want to do that in the OS anyway. Like hit the start button and do it that way. So it is kind of strange. For some older games, I sometimes have to reset my PC to get out of some loops. Yeah, if you freeze, it's like, that's a nice one if you want to just immediately have it come back on. But yeah, I agree, it is kind of like, alright. Man, I was excited to play my like really awesome dance mix CD from 1999 that I found in the garage. But not everyone was a fan of dance music, so we had to turn it off.
Oh. Who made you turn it off?
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Was it Keith?
No. But it's just one of those things where it's like, oh, dang. One day I'm gonna have like a really boppin' New Year's party, and I'm gonna be playing that CD on like a whole sound system through the house, and I'm gonna answer the door looking like Gatsby. Yeah.
It was Keith, wasn't it?
No.
Was it Jocelyn?
No. With some older games, I sometimes have to
wanted-
reset my. Sorry, I read that one. The Core Ultra 225 is decent on Battlefield 6, combined with a GPU of minimum 12 gigabyte VRAM. Yeah, I was like, not bad.
Jocelyn's wife?
No. Rome 2 Total War made me reset like twice per gaming session on average.
Keith's wife?
I told you exactly who was there. How could you not like surmise? Yeah, it's like 3% more performance than an i7 9700X.
I've already named like everybody.
It's almost like I don't want to tell you. My party, we listened from Hardstyle to Amish Paradise. Amish Paradise is such a good song, to the point where sometimes Gangster Paradise comes on the radio for me, and I cannot focus because all I'm thinking about is the Weird Al lyrics instead. The Weird Al version is way better. You can't be Gatsby, your fiance's older than 25. Ooh. We're never gonna stop coming for you, Leo. Listen to Capital Pigs, combine a 5090 with an i7 3770 and DDR3. It's not illegal, do it. I mean, you absolutely can, but you probably want to run that on like 4K to not bottleneck. The only thing I want more in any computer is Threadripper because it sounds cool. It sounds cool, but for gaming it sucks. It's really good for productivity work and, like, you know, heavy rendering. But yeah, for video games, it's meh. I can combine it with an Intel Arc B580. Yeah, not a bad option. It'll be decent. I'll just have to upgrade later. Yeah, you can always do that. Should I talk about sword fighting to identify myself better? Yeah, go for it. 59 well, like some 4K. Yeah, I definitely would. That's such an old freaking CPU. And regardless, any game that would be able to support 4K probably would not be able to run on such a thin CPU. F the Threadripper, I'm putting an Epic in my PC. 96 cores, 192 threads, would make AI fast. Yeah, for AI, it's a really good chip. Yeah. But for gaming, when running most games puts like a 14900K to 45 degrees because it's like barely using it, doesn't need it. What's the hardest part of building a PC in your opinion? Making sure that I don't bend the pins on the motherboard. For me.
At my big age, just trying to manage all the garbage, all the trash that comes along with putting out so many units in a day.
It do have a lot of trash.
Yeah, I bet that wasn't the answer you were expecting, but it's something that people don't think about.
Dude, even when you do it at home, I mean, yeah, you got all those boxes and junk, all the plastic.
All the plastic.
Yeah. $5090 and i3 3330. Very bottlenecked. Also, I like the power efficiency of the 225. It will make my mom mad on why the electricity bill is so high. True. Don't give data centers any ideas for the next storage. OpenAI, I heard Intel Ultra is the best for AI. Buy that. Looks like my computer is going to be done processing, and Monday looks like. Yeah, most likely. Like I said, suddenly a ton of orders after the holidays.
Yeah. Guess a lot of people must have got cash or something.
Yeah. Which is funny because I'm like, man, I definitely did not get enough Christmas money to be like, and now I'll buy a PC.
What about a bench?
I only get about half as much as I need for the bench, but
Damn.
I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna get the bench.
Go fund me.
Yeah. Okay, here's the real question, y'all. Should I get just a bench, or should I get a glider? A bench that goes woo. Almost like a swing, but doesn't require a swing. I'm worried that, like, if I get the glider, like, am I really gonna sit out there for a long time? I'm very introverted. But then I'm like, well, what if I do end up wanting to sit out there, and then my bench doesn't glide? Will I feel like I'm missing out? Yeah. Love the case from yesterday with the two massive fans. Looks so cool and industrial. Oh, it's awesome. Yeah. I think we have another one coming up, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Also just a great functional PC. Hey, Unique Carnage, how you doing?
Yo, what's up, dude?
You're welcome. I've pushed a ton lately and the New Year's sale is going. Yeah. No, for
Appreciate
real though. I was like, yeah, tons of orders. Especially on our live stream. Luckily, a couple of them were like missing a part or two, so we had to like wait for that. So we're not getting absolutely bombarded, but eventually, we'll have to get through that whole list. Whew.
Hopefully, slowly.
Yeah. Got $100 and saved $1,800 in like 4 months. Ooh, very nice. Kelsey need to get adopted by a Chinese family. Chinese New Year coming up. Lots of cash gifts. I am definitely taking applications. At the very least, I need a mother, so if anyone wants to be my Chinese mother. I got a good dad, but I do need a new mother, so yeah. I love kumquats. I'm ready.
I'll take a wife if anyone's offering.
Hmm.
Ni hao, fine.
I don't know. Do you want a wife? Because I feel like you're always like.
Why are you doing this? Look, man, it's not my fault that things just get in the way.
Skytech seems super amazing. Can't wait to play all my fave games again. Arc Raider's gonna load in 5 seconds. Heck yeah!
Nice.
Thank you. 217 the LANCOOL. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got one after this it's gonna be built too. So yeah, great PC. It surprised me how many between like the 23rd and the 27th ordered. Yeah, for real. Because like you especially think like right leading up to Christmas that like nobody would be ordering. But we got like a lot of orders then. How fast is the NVMe versus an SSD USB plugged into a PC? Significantly so, just because of like the distance it has to travel. You're gonna have some kind of loss just from the the cable, but it's still gonna be really fast. I usually like those ones for external hard drives, putting things on that I don't necessarily run all the time. Or rotating things from my NVMe onto there so that I can have the fastest stuff on the NVMe. But again, all of this is relative because all of these things are already really fast. So the NVMe is faster, but I mean the M.2 on the motherboard is faster. But the other one isn't slow. You know what I mean? My computer had it. I never really tried getting one. They're good to have. I have one. Yo, Crazy Cool, how you doing? Happy New Year.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Happy New Year to you too. Things in the way start with an M and end in a number.
Is it bad to say that I would pick? Never mind. I'm not even gonna finish that then.
Guys, will my PC be able to run GTA 6 at 1440p? GT 1030.
Oh my god. Like.
Probably wouldn't even be able to launch it. I'll say most games lately load at a decent speed, except Tarkov. Tarkov is the exception to everything. When I'm like, yeah, all you really need is 32 gigabytes of RAM, I don't mean Tarkov. But it also depends on the game. Some games on Windows through the Xbox app open in seconds, and some take about a minute, and the same with the Steam. Yeah. PC won't see it for like a year. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go get a PlayStation because I'm a simp for Rockstar.
Damn, dude, that's crazy that on Black Friday the Xbox got outsold by some random like motion console thing.
Did it? That's
Yeah, dude.
funny.
It's like some little like third party startup thing.
I kind of feel like Microsoft sort of shot themselves in the foot with that, like with the Xbox and just being like, yeah, it's just the computer. It's like, oh, okay, so I don't need both anymore.
Yeah, no exclusives.
Yeah. Damn, someone went all out with this build. Must be nice. Yeah, it's a very nice build. Which, like, I mean, for the consumer, it's better that they did that, but yeah, I don't think they realized
I
that.
mean, yeah.
Back in the day, I got 64 gigs of RAM just for longevity. Yeah, I mean, now that's a really smart decision. The Steam machine? I love Steam stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have to see what happens with that. Hello.
Hi.
What's up, man?
Just taking a break.
With the Steam machine, it's some like Nintendo style console system. Oh, interesting. I do wonder when I'm gonna break down and get a Switch too, but I haven't had a need to yet, so I'm probably just gonna keep going until there's one game that I need, you know? Like, I hate it, but...
Do it if there's a Digimon exclusive.
Yeah. Oh, they'll never be. They've always had a Sony thing. But yeah, I do love me the Switch. Looks like a GameCube. Oh, that was the best console. I don't care that it was worse technically than the other two it was competing against.
Somehow
It was so good. It had some great games.
honestly gotta give it up to Nintendo for doing a lot with so little.
Yeah, they're definitely like really good at that, optimizing. 5070 Ti, which is good for a while, but I need this thing to last for years, or at least until the market is less stupid. Fair, totally fair.
Even with the Switch, that hardware was outdated when the Switch was new.
It was some weird Kinect knockoff.
Yeah, pretty much.
Dude, the Kinect. I didn't have the Kinect, but I had the iToy back in the day. Oh my gosh. That was like a. Do you ever think that there are things that were fun, but they were only really fun because it was like before cell phones?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That was one of the things. We had like a dancing game for that was so funny because like halfway through the song there'd be like a strike a pose and it takes a picture of you thing. So we would do like the stupidest things to get the picture, and I'm just like, that was fun. But we wouldn't have done that if there was just like somebody's cell phone, you know, like we would have just taken a photo on the cell phone.
Too self-conscious.
Yeah. Was that Fabian? No, that was somebody else. If he has, tell him to check the Discord mods channel. I will tell him to do that though. 270i is good enough for years to come. For real. Steam needs to rename the Steam machine to that, the GameCube. I mean, they could, but I feel like a lot of people would not get it. Are you guys aware of a Bluetooth issue when upgrading to Windows 11? My board's Bluetooth isn't detecting anything, and there's no way it's broken, it's new. Oh, you know, that's very interesting. I just did the same, and I'm also having a Bluetooth problem at home, and I haven't figured it out yet. That's a great question. Wow. I didn't know anybody else was like experiencing that. I genuinely thought something was up with my PC. No, I have not got a fix for that yet, but I'm trying to. I'll let you know if I can figure it out. If you figure it out before me, though, let me know.
You know there's teams at Microsoft that haven't upgraded to Windows 11?
Yeah. Well, after that, I was kind of regretting it. I got my love sack. I'm ready to play video game on the projector in a beanbag, and here's my Bluetooth being like, I don't see you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not upgrading. Not until my computer is like, I am not doing shit until you...
Yeah. TGIF, John.
TGIF.
Best Xbox was the 360. Dude, I still have my 360, and I still use it. Like, I still hook that thing up. Mainly because, like, the last NCAA football title game was on there, and, like, they didn't make anything since, like, 2014 and on. And now they have again, so I don't know, but, like, oh, the Xbox 360 was so good. I had all my Mass Effect games on there, I had my Dragon Age games on there. It was great. The GameCube was the strongest console in the generation. Xbox does some stuff better, GameCube does other things better. I can see that. My new pre-built computer that's coming with a Ryzen 7 9700X, AMD, it has RTX 5060. I'm going to upgrade it in a year or so. But to be honest, I don't really want to overkill my computer. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. I mean, like, there is something to be said for building the machine that does what you want it to do, and not, you know, what you might want it to do in a couple of years. Because sometimes you end up just playing the same game. Are your antennas connected? That's a fair question, but mine were, but no, me too. It says it's working properly too. I tried reinstalling drivers, but it says I have all the latest ones. As dumb as it sounds, try another set of antenna and see if maybe it's a bad set of antenna. Because honestly, even Googling, it's all just run troubleshooters or reinstall drivers, etc. That's good to know. I got a $1,230 computer. Time to play Minecraft. Hey,
hell yeah.
Perfect.
It's my kind of pastime.
Windows sucks, run Linux. I mean, I am seeing that 2026 might be the year of the Linux machine, and I'm considering jumping over.
You're the penguin.
Year of the penguin. No sound breaker for this GPU?
Yes, it does.
It's got one, yeah. You can't really see it because it's blending in with where the fan is, but it's got one. When this one came in, I threw the stock antenna in the trash. I had an aftermarket antenna I installed. 3 more fans and the computer's perfect. Now I'm wondering, I was like, I wonder if maybe the antennas are wrong. That case feels like it was built like the King 95 with airflow. Yeah, it has a little less airflow than the regular like 011 Dynamic did, just because there's those top fans, but it's still pretty good. Yeah.
Alright, folks. This build is done. It is finished. It is complete.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Alright folks, this PC's done. It's gonna go and get Windows put on it. All the drivers you need out of the box, it's ready to go. You can just set up your profile, download your game launchers, and you're good to go. We are also going to stress test this. Make sure these components work and work under load. And when it passes all that, it'll be headed on to you. So watch out for it, Eric, and thank you so much for ordering with us.
Thank you, thank you.
Lovely PC. Just gorgeous. Alright. Tee up the last build.
The last build.
Last
this time for
build.
real. Shout out Chip for the buzzer beater build. Technically, it was scheduled. We only sidelined it because we discovered this incompatibility very last minute.
Yeah. I'm playing old ass Skyrim, albeit with 3,600 mods smashed onto it. Yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
here's the case. I got you.
That's a true gamer right there. Still playing a game from like 2006. Just modded to hell. Yeah, yeah.
What time we gotta go?
In like 5-ish minutes.
Okay, I'll try to be back.
Yeah, don't worry. I mean, I had weird glitch ones with my mouse. Turned out to be a bad video cable to the monitor. Oh, interesting. Yeah, yeah. All your computers are gorgeous. Thank you so much. You need to make a Tarkov-specific rig, but have it hit the user in the testicles every time they die, or the game has issues. Oh my gosh, it'd be so funny. Put in a USB Bluetooth dongle, but now that's conflicting with the board's Bluetooth, which supposedly works. Interesting. So to the computer the Bluetooth works, but it's just not actually working. Huh. Could it be that it just doesn't like the Bluetooth thing that you're trying to connect to it? There's not a chance that Kaiser in Discord might be able to help figure that out. Oh yeah, he's very good. Technology can be a pain. AI will make it easier though in the future. I don't know, man. AI is also sometimes a really bad troubleshooter. And we know that because we get people sent to customer service who are like, well, AI told me to do this, and we're like, why? How did I come back and the build is done? I did it with the last one. How did I time it so well? They'll take kind of about the same amount of time, so that might be why. Are the Skytech PCs sold on Amazon also stress tested? Yep. Anything that Skytech sells is stress tested. AI is bad right now. A lot of companies using AI, but it needs a few more years. Yeah, that's like my biggest problem is that like we're really they really want to serve it up to you, but it needs more time in the oven. They should have left AI how it was 10 years ago. What was it doing 10 years ago? Mad Libs? AI ought to be limited to mundane tasks and improving workflow, not critical decision making. If Gentry Hinton is screaming from the rooftops, we should be worried.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
I think you're gonna have to do some OT against what?
Oh, is everyone just like gone?
I don't know where these two fools went.
I'm telling you, man, always. Always when it's about time, it's like, where did he go?
Yeah, both of them too.
Skytech sounds like a company I'm going to stick with forever. Oh,
Hell
thank
yeah!
you.
Glad to hear it.
Nice. I've only seen that case in like CES picks. Oh yeah. I was like, we got it now. Speaking of CES picks, Org, I'm going next week. I'm going to get you all a bunch of really cool case picks and hopefully some videos. And hopefully then get them in the lab. I always used AI before, but now if I want answers, I go on Reddit. Well, I tend to find that that's actually a place that a lot of the AIs pull from.
Yeah, if I want to be misled, I want to be misled by a person.
ChatGPT is teaching our kids that they don't need to learn anything. That's the thing I'm most worried about. 'Cause, yeah.
I thought they said it was gonna cure cancer, dude.
That'd be cool. I'd let it do that if it could cure it, yeah.
Like, what's one net positive fucking generative AI? Because I haven't seen one.
If you can't write an email, it can do it for you.
That's
But I can write an email. That's the thing. It's like, I don't know. I do think it's good for you if you need something written and it needs to be written correctly or whatever. But as somebody, like I had a high level of education. Like I never need it for that. You know what I mean? I can write better than it. So I can.
Long ass dashes.
I also use dashes though. That's my problem.
Yeah, now you gotta stop because people are gonna think you're writing in AI.
But
Stop using the long dashes.
I no, for real. I'm worried about that. Because I'm like, oh man, what about cover letters and such? Like, I was looking back on the
What
cover
are those
letter.
even for?
Like, I don't know, places want them. They're also, I think they're stupid.
No, not cover letters,
Oh.
dashes.
Dashes?
The long ones, the double.
I just feel like adding an extra thought basically in there. Or like
What's wrong with the
bring your
period?
point. Because then it's a whole other sentence.
That's an
It's
extra
one of those
thought.
things, I love run-on sentences, but I know they're incorrect. So these are the ways I use it. A semicolon, an em dash, everything, yeah. But I was looking back at the like cover letter I sent to Keith, like when I was applying for the IT department, and like, oh my gosh, man, I was looking at it and I was like, oh, I'm gonna get rejected from so many jobs in the future because they're gonna be like, oh, look at this AI. Just me, like, using the most, like, hello, corporate speak with high vocabulary and, like, oh, just, and all the, like, you know, butt licking of, you know, a resume.
They're gonna be like, oh, this candidate really knows how to manage all the LLMs. Hired.
Yeah. Are the, sorry, a lot of people are going to have AI to speak for them. Asmongold already made a lot of videos reacting to it. Yeah, I don't like that idea of the future. I think what'll happen is that you'll have a bunch of rich people's kids who are in environments that have like none of this technology because they know it'll give them such a leg up. Because eventually, the muscles in your brain will atrophy. And we don't want that. Because then you're reliant on the AI, and that's how you have to pay for it. It's DoorDash and Uber all again. Yeah, Google AI, I told people it was safe to eat rocks. One time I just typed in Google, and you know how it always says AI response? I typed in how many days until fall, and there was like 30-something days, but it told me that there was like 340 days, and I was like, what? Huh? I don't know where I got that number from. It made like no sense.
Yeah, dude, the fall of humanity.
340 days.
Getting close.
Yeah. No, if you find them, send them this way too.
You know you need them?
Yeah. Or Fabian. Yeah. Where is the best place to inquire about customs? Custom builds? You can check out our website, skytechgaming.com. Check out the custom builder. If you're looking for something more custom than that, potentially hit up customer service. But we don't really do anything too like intricately custom, unless it's like a special kind of project. Gonna go ask Kaiser Smart. He's a smart dude. I'll help you out. Like UPS main warehouses, like the super warehouses, have used AI for a long time to keep stuff like the belt systems flowing as smooth as possible. Right. Yeah, there's definitely like, and especially like things that are
I don't
specifically
think that's generative AI though.
stuff that's like specifically trained, like language learning models that are trained, or any kind of like AI that's trained on certain things can be really effective. But a general thing is really hard to do
Yeah.
because it's like there's so much knowledge in the world. So like, I don't know. It's like asking it to generate a image of a gaming PC, and like it can't do it. It makes like some kind of weird thing, and it's just like, you know, probably wasn't trained on that. But if you trained it on it, it would. But who's going to be training it on like literally everything? whatever they call it, the double dash, AI tended to overuse, so it was more obvious AI wrote it. Yeah, that's true. I usually only use it like once per thing I'm writing to really drive things home. But on critical thinking anymore, Idiocracy is not a movie, it will be reality. I hate to say it, but media literacy too, totally gone. Which is part of critical thinking, you know. I don't know. I do think it's funny when people be like, they don't teach critical thinking in school. I'm like, yeah, they did. Like, you just didn't pay attention. Like, I feel like that was like all of high school was like critical thinking in literature, in science, in like everything, in PE. Like, telling on yourself. I'm gonna learn when we read college students using AI to write papers and whatnot. I gotta say, I am like super grateful that I got my degree in 2017. Cause like no one can then be like, oh yeah, you probably just like faked your way through that. Like, nah.
Dude, people using AI to write papers, professors using AI to grade papers, like, what are we doing?
And again, I know some dumb people can't blame it on ChatGPT. True, dumb people are not new. They've always been around. I saw a video of a professor chewing out his college class, and some like 98% of the class were failed because they used AI for class and not their brains. Oof. I do worry though because, like I said, my writing could easily be mistaken for AI, and I'm worried about other people who just happen to write really well, edit, and just have like a large vocabulary because, you know, they weren't popular. So you had to have some other kind of talent, words. Because, like, yeah, I have known people who are like, yeah, I got, like, in trouble for AI use, but, like, I had to go back and show, like, edits of my paper so that they realized that, like, I actually did write it. And that is also a pain in the ass. I'm seeing more and more about colleges banning AI use for their students, but the people do not realize how easy it is to reverse check and find out AI did it. Yeah, I think that really school needs to go back to, like, doing things in class. Like, you know, the blue book that you had to get to write your essay for the SAT, that sort of thing. I work grocery, and there's nothing close to rocket science. One guy kept asking so many dumb questions that I told him I'd charge him 5 cents every time he used my brain instead of his. So I could retire in about a half hour. I use AI to give me the gist of product reviews. Yeah, that's a good use of it. I've also been able to like, you know, I got like a big Adobe something or whatever, and I'd already read through it, but I wanted to compare it against another candidate. And so I was like, just give me the quick facts on this sort of thing. And it gave me some very, you know, quick analysis and as to why. So then it gave me things to look into myself to learn more about. But I also could have just done that. But the company gave me a free account, and they're like, learn to use it, so I'm going to use it for stuff that's not necessarily my job. Almost if it was used for specific things, so the AI UPS is a massive amount of conveyors in one. Yeah. Google is actively being sued for their AI overview as it prevents people from actually visiting the sites where they generate money from ads. Dude, today I was thinking about in morning how good Google used to be as a search engine and how like impossible. And like it's not just Google. YouTube is like this too, where it's like, oh, I'm trying to find that old video. I know what it's called. And it's like, oh, well, here's some popular videos kind of called that. And then here's just a bunch of other random stuff that we think you want to watch that has nothing to do with what you are searching. And I'm like, no, I know this video's on here somewhere. Like, why are you just trying to show me things that you think I want to see? Sometimes I am looking for something specific. Amazon's the same way too, you know what I mean? Like everything that you were searching on now sucks. This is why it's like technology is not always an up. I think that we're starting to reach the point of, and actually it's getting kind of worse. And it's not technology's fault necessarily, it's all these other things. It's the ads, you know? It's like Google wants to make it harder for you to find what you're looking for so that you go buy more ads. Like, it's a whole thing. Anyways, tinfoil hat off. You guys stream every evening? Wednesdays and Fridays. My wife's job will never be replaced by AI, and it's said that only certain jobs are safe to a point. Yeah, I mean, the AI homeboys will like argue it till the cows come home, but I still think that art is something that will never truly be able to be replaced. Because we're always going to want something human. We're always going to want someone's unique perspective on things. And they don't understand that, like, you know, a Ghibli version of an image isn't them making art. And, like, nobody would actually give a shit about that if it, like, hung in a museum.
Right.
It will sell at Hobby Lobby, though. And, I mean, I can't argue with that. The issue, though, too, is free AI isn't anywhere near as good as paid AI. That's true, but I've also found that the paid AI is also really lacking. Like, I thought it would be a lot better, but I realized the limitations of it way too soon for it to be, like, this miracle cure for everything. Yeah, like Amazon sucks for buying computer parts. You wanted RAM? Here's all the wrong things. Yeah, exactly. Someone posted about possible class action suit against Grok for the whole trend of having Grok change images, and someone in the comments used Grok to question it, and Grok said how the poster has a leg to stand on with the lawsuit. Although, is it just citing one of those, like, cases that never happened? What was that with, like, the paralegals?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's my thing, is, like, I do think it's a cool technology. I do think that there are going to be applications for it in the future, and I do think especially specifically trained ones for certain companies, certain businesses, certain applications can be effective. But I don't think you're ever going to see, like, wide-scale use of this, especially in a, like, business profession and in a truly applicable one, when you still have to fact-check it. You know what I mean? Like, it can do all the work for you, but if I still have to do the work to make sure that the work it did for me is correct, it's not actually saving me time. And the alternative to that is I put it out there and I hope to God that it's correct. Because if it's not, that could lead to a ton of issues. Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to go and be in the AI, pit this next week, so let's hope I don't say anything bad to the wrong person. So I'm sure I'm going to see a ton of AI at CES. Amazon hates me because I don't let them get away with shit. I feel that. I have to use PCPP, then filter by Amazon if someone wants Amazon only. Shaking my head. Yeah. Cops vibe coding is like having an intern do your work and then having to fix it so it doesn't break the trunk. Exactly. Alright, I gotta find these guys because I'm gonna punch them. I swear, every time they always disappear.
I think they left. I don't know.
Are you kidding?
You want to check upstairs? You're not upstairs?
Ugh, my back hurts from holding up the entire marketing department.
At least you're getting paid.
Like, at this point, dude, like, seriously, like, I'm in all the videos. I do all this. Oh, yeah. Ugh. what's up? Hey, Demumu, how you doing?
Yo yo.
360mm AI looks so cool. It is. And it's cool. As in cooling. Also, because it's the Trix. Man, I know that they're like burning wood over there, but it smells like popcorn a little bit. Or like a really good steak. You know, like when they cook it on like a plank. I should get a plank. I'm waiting on my case. I have to sign for it. I got the High-Tech 50, the red one. Oh, nice. Very cool. Got y'all and the NHL Winter Classic up on one screen and trying to stash manage in Tarkov in the other.
Nice.
There, yeah. Just playing some Path of Exile 2 before I go to work at midnight. Graveyard Shift at the casino was not for the weak, lol. Ooh, yeah. That does not sound like the best time.
I hear male voices.
Yeah, I think they're only coming back. They probably just realized.
Oh, here comes the gong.
Yay! Where were you guys?
We had the bike robots.
Didn't even say bye to the chat. Alright. Say bye to Kelsey's dust, I guess.
So we go back to Kelsey, but she don't like you guys.
No, I'm okay. I don't like mom.
Whoa, where did this come from?
White monster though, bro.
I'll show you a white mom.
Hey yo.
No, she already left.
Where'd that come from?
Did we like
Okay, bro.
come here just in time or what? Or
Hell no, bro. She had to leave like 20 minutes ago.
oh, why didn't you say that? I could have left Candy here.
I don't know. No one was really thinking about it. Also,
She can get her overtime, it's fine.
yeah, 20 minutes of work.
She's gonna get way more next week.
That's true.
Hey bro, I hope you had a great New Year's. You too, man. Did you do the sushi?
Yes, but not from that spot. Okay, now that we're not in a rush. Need to check. Oh, that spot was closing early.
Oh, rip. I'm waiting on my case. I have to sign for it. I got the X50, the red one. Heights are cool.
Oh, Kevin, hear you say that.
It's a slow New Year. Just listen to the sound of aesthetic lo-fi, DMCA free music. I had $100 left to buy the Rampage with the R7 9700X, but my father randomly said he would give me money so I can get it. I'm excited. Nice. It's a good ship. I ordered my King 95 on New Year's Eve. Nice. Which one? What's the specs? Tell me the specs. I mean, it's King 95, so it's probably going to be really good. Carnage. What's up, Carnage? How you been? My 95 is banging. Hell yeah. 5070 Ti with a Ryzen 7. Nice. 9800X3. Nice, nice. Solid. It's a pretty good build. How much RAM do you have? Did you get a good deal yet? Did you get it before the price increases? Being cold. Hopefully my computer ships on Monday and comes here next Friday. Yeah, hopefully. 32 gigs, nice. 32 gigabytes DDR5, 6000 megahertz is what everyone should get. Yeah. I mean, that's a good all-rounder amount of RAM. Pretty much do anything with that. Other than like super like 3D modeling or anything crazier. Any productive work, but gaming is fine. Game's gonna be 25 gigabytes in 2030. What do you mean, like how big the games will be? I mean, because they're already like over 100 gigs. Or do you mean like minimum RAM requirements? I'm glad I got mine when I did. RAM is stupid. 25 gigabytes in RAM. Oh, okay.
Damn.
I was gonna say games being 25 gigabytes in 2030 would be pretty crazy. Some serious compression. I was planning on getting a 9950 X3 B. Now I'm leaning towards i9 Core Ultras. Was seeming gaming testing except for 1080 for some reason, and they're pretty much neck and neck. I mean, yeah. The new Ultras aren't that bad.
Bless you.
How much panic buying are you guys seeing? Ah, a lot.
I think that's what's happening.
Yeah. Just keep panic buying. We had tariff panic buying. Now we have AI RAM panic buying. I don't know what's...
GPU
And then the
panic
next is
buying.
going to be the GPU panic buying. Oh, God. Expedition 33 is 43 gigabytes. I'm sad to know that's probably the only game that low. True. I mean, that's not too bad. Unreal Engine games are always going to be bloated, so 43 is not that bad. Game Theft Auto 6 might be huge, though.
Oh yeah.
That's going to be a huge game.
I wouldn't doubt
Next will be fan panic buys. You know, imagine.
it.
AIOs are now $600 because they needed to cool
They
the
need to cool
rent
the
AI.
servers.
I have a few games that are decently low, but when you get to COD or such, those are massive. Yeah, COD is huge. Any AAA shooter games are gonna be huge now. The stupid high-res textures and all that. Just waiting to find two good old OLED 27-inch monitors now. Two?
Oh yeah, ASUS has just announced a new wave of OLEDs that look pretty sick.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I kind of want one. I have a blurb for some of the machines that I was going to have you look at, make sure it was okay. You want me to send it to Fabian instead?
Send it to Fabian and Kelsey.
Okay. Well, Kelsey's driving home.
Yeah. Like, well, she'll read it on Monday.
Okay.
Cheaper too. Intel's yeah. Are Intel's cheaper? I guess they have to be if no one's buying. I remember when toilet paper was the main panic buy. I still don't get why. You know what? I don't know why either. I know because of COVID and that people were going to be locked in their lockdown. They thought they'd run out of toilet paper.
It was a projected shortage, but the only thing that the shortage came from people panic buying.
Yeah.
So like they caused it. They did it to themselves.
And now they just have a whole
Yeah,
supply
when
of
there's
toilet paper that
still going
that they're
through.
still using up. What, are you gonna wipe your ass with your hand? Right, I mean, at that point, you just buy a bidet. It would probably be like more cost efficient
I know.
than just buying toilet paper. People thought the apocalypse was coming, maybe. I mean, yeah, I could see that, but why toilet paper? Why not just food?
Not beer.
Yeah, why not beer? It's like everyone decided to get toilet paper for some reason.
Yeah.
The second the grocery stores here catches wind of panic buying of shit, they limit it to 2 per customer. They did that with eggs too.
Yeah, it was like that for a while.
Yeah, but at least that one was because of bird flu. The toilet paper I just don't get. There's no way you're like your ass is that dirty after going that you use so much toilet paper.
Yeah, some motherfuckers, you know.
Motherfuckers are gross, I guess.
You're not a real shitter, I guess.
Nah, not a pro shitter. It's about $175 cheaper. Oh, Intel's.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I mean, that's good.
Quite compelling.
That's very good.
Sound like a serial killer.
I mean, if choices of CPUs of Intel AMD, I mean, if
I'm
the
not gonna
price
switch,
difference
but
is,
that was pretty good.
if it's $200 cheaper, and they're both pretty much similar performance, I'd go with Intel. At least these new Intels don't fucking destroy your motherboard like the previous generation.
Right.
I would love to have the ability to snap my fingers and turn a person's bath tissue into single ply. Alright, let's go back. Microsoft, and it's helping finish a nuclear power plant to help power its AI. This is all right here. Crazy that we'll get nuclear energy because of AI.
Mm.
I wanted 64 gigabytes of DDR5, and the price for 5600 was way lower than 6000. A relatively small upcharge from 32 gigabytes which was wild. I took it.
Nice, dude.
Yeah. Intel was good like 10 years ago or so, and now people use AMD and dual stream from another computer. Dual stream from another computer. That's funny. AMD is great for doing multiple things at once. Intel is great for rendering and more single things at a time functions. AMD is for the ADHD. That's funny. What are your New Year's resolutions, Juan? Buy more cars?
No, the opposite, bro.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, to open a deal. No, I don't know. I gotta lock in. That's my New Year's resolution, really.
Lock in.
At the core of it, just lock in.
To make more money?
Not even that. Just manage my time better. Locked in.
Would that mean working less?
Partly.
Or try to?
Huh?
Trying to?
Trying to, but just managing those hours better.
Yeah, okay.
What's your resolution?
See if I can travel more.
You'll see if you can travel more?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Interesting wording.
I mean, it's very hard to, you know, find time off the 9 to 5 work, you know?
Yeah, that's true. I guess. You better not flee the country during my birthday again.
That was one time, okay, it's fine. They only did it because my friend graduated, so it was just bad timing on my
Can you
part.
graduate a different time?
Yeah, I'll just tell all the schools to graduate all at a different time.
Yeah, please.
Okay. I'll let the Department of Education know to change the graduation time to accommodate Juan's birthday. I had an Intel on my old computer. It was good, but then it started to lag a lot. This pre-built I got will be my first AMD computer.
Oh, nice.
Nice. I mean, AMD is really reliable for me, so. Bye, Kelsey. Hello, new Kelsey. Something's different about her. Yeah, I wonder what it could be. I have a pre-built that I bought from you guys, bought from Amazon, and I love it.
Hell yeah.
i9 12th Gen 4070.
And McDollar.
Nice. Solid build. This is the last one?
Yes, this is the last.
This is the one with the power supply?
Yeah, we gotta take
Oh, nice. What was wrong with it?
It's just too big.
Oh, it's too big?
And this case has a riser cable built in,
Oh.
which the other power supply does not, because it's so high wattage. It uses a different connector. When are you gonna get a new car?
I don't know.
Come on, bro, get a GR.
Geo.
I'm pretty sure they're like under MSRP right now too. If you know where to look.
Let's see.
I'll teach you, Stick.
Thanks, fine.
Makes the drive home fun, dude.
Yeah, but it will make me reckless.
Well, that's a
'Cause I wanna
personal
go
problem.
fast.
Do you take that interchange from the 10 to the 15? Wait, from the 15 to the 10? Or do you just take the straight 10 all the way home? You just take the straight 10.
No, usually I would take the 15, no, the 10 to the 15,
The 10 to the 15?
and off baseline.
So you know how there's construction on that like ramp?
Yeah.
And then there's like, there used to be 2 lanes and now there's the K-rails.
Yeah.
Well, that car's really good at cornering.
Oh, the one you have? The
Yeah,
Corolla?
dude, the GR is really good at cornering.
Oh, nice.
Like, cause you know how that like ramp is like angled, but it's like elevation change?
Yeah.
Yeah. I won't say the speed, but undisclosed amount, legal amount. What is the fucking limit on the 65? Yeah, it does 65 very well.
Yeah.
Very, very planted, very firmly.
I'm running 3 monitors on it right now. It does great. Oh, and I got a little monitor in the computer. I updated a bit. Damn, that's pretty good. 3 monitors with a 12th gen, 4070. I don't think I've ever done 3 monitors.
I tried to do 3 vertical monitors, but
Vertical?
yeah, dude, it was terrible. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. It was terrible. First off, because I got cheap ones, I didn't have the budget for.
Oh.
So like, even though they were all the same model, they were clearly not the same. They all had like different color temperatures. It just didn't look good. And then the bezels, obviously, you know, like right in fucking not in the center, but might as well be. Yeah, I should have just got like a 40-inch or something. At that point, they were like 23 inches, but like, you know, vertical.
Some 25 years ago, while we were emptying out a rental property of ours, I came across an AMD full tower. I at home had an Intel and played a lot of Command and Conqueror. I wiped the AMD and the load difference was insanely faster than the Intel was. My first AMD experience.
Oh shit.
Man, stumbled upon an AMD PC. That's crazy.
That's cool.
Ever since any Intel I've owned is just slow. Don't tell Kelsey that. It costs more power, and the difference of performance isn't really massive.
I don't think she has loyalty. She only has loyalty to her data.
That's true. I'm looking at a new monitor actually. I used to have 4. I don't have the mount at the moment, or I could do 4. 4 monitors?
Damn.
That's a lot of monitors, man. It's
Dude,
like a security guard station.
That one you have on your desk really nice.
Oh, the wide?
Oh yeah, it is a ultra wide, huh?
Yeah. Ever since I did ultra wide, I've never gone back to dual.
Damn. Yeah, I'm scared. I don't know. I don't know if I want to make the jump. That might happen.
Nice.
Can I try that one out?
Sure.
I can take it.
No. Game, OBS, chat, and the extra for like game app or something, depending, or Discord. Oh yeah. I will say, the only thing I miss about dual monitors is that I could just drag a window to a different monitor and not have to worry about it. Because with the wide, you kind of have to like, you only have one screen, so you can't
Oh, you
really
got
position
to be
everything.
more.
Yeah. Or like have the second monitor like play movie, and then the primary monitors work. It's kind of hard to do that with the single monitor. But I do feel more productive with just one.
How so?
They're just focused on work, you know?
Oh,
No distractions.
okay.
Yeah. I just got a new Ryzen 7 9700X. It's phenomenal. It runs most games
Hell yeah.
at 240p FPS.
Wait, 40.
240 FPS.
Nice.
It's pretty good. At 1080 or 1440? I got a 32 4K mini LED, a 1440 ultra wide OLED, and a 32 1440p IPS. They all have a purpose. Jesus.
God damn, dude.
This guy's studios. I can't do a single monitor, I'd go nuts. Honestly, God, I think I need to like clean out my room and throw stuff out. It's a lot of junk, like equipment.
What kind of equipment?
Cameras up there. PC equipment. Gotta sell that stuff. I've been putting it off, and I'm running out of space to walk.
Sorry.
Sorry to become a hoarder, bro.
Are you? Oh man, that's disappointing. You might have to repeat. I don't know if they heard you.
Huh?
I don't know if they heard you.
It's fine. It's a personal problem. I'll have to figure it out. Downloading Elden Ring again. I put 2 hours into it when I first came out and thought it was too hard.
Oh.
So
Come
why'd
on,
you
dude.
download it again? You want to? It's not gonna get easier. It's not like the game changes.
Well, you know, maybe he's a changed person. You
That's
know?
true. Maybe you got more skills.
Yeah.
Maybe you became better as a person.
You know which game I have that probably that will happen to me? Sekiro.
You're gonna play Sekiro?
No.
You haven't even beat Elden Ring yet.
Okay, and
That game's even harder.
I know. It was on sale.
Oh, okay.
By not that much.
Believe it or not, I can play some 4K with the 4070 with frame gen on, of course. But I don't care. It still looks good. Hey man, whatever.
Hey, whatever floats your boat.
Frame gen, on frame gen.
Hey bro, if you see that RX 9080 over there, that's CES, let me know.
Oh. Yeah, I'll see if there's any.
Yeah, dude, if you like, you know, behind the curtain that you're not supposed to.
I mean, if they had it, they would probably just display it.
Yeah, I don't. Is it coming? I don't know. Do I wish it was? Yeah.
Ever since they introduced the skill sliders in Dome Dark Ages, I keep trying Ultra Nightmare with the settings all the way up.
You're right.
Yep. Carnage, that sounds miserable. Why would you do that?
Is that the setting where you can only die once, or is that a different one?
Probably. No, when you die, you restart the whole game. Carnage, why would you do that? That
Yeah, you
sounds
can
like
only
a
die
horrible
once.
idea. Because I am nuts. Because I'm him. I mean, I like challenging my games too, but I don't know if I want to do a run if I die, I have to start everything all over. It's a lot of time you wasted.
Skill issue.
It is a skill issue. I don't have the skill for that. Or the patience.
Yeah, for sure the patience.
I mean, I play Carcraft for like 4 to 6 hours a day.
You what?
Nah, Carnage.
Oh.
Plays Tarkov for 4 to 6 hours a day.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, but finishing an Ultra Nightmare run. Have you finished one yet, Carnage? Fuck no. But I'm trying. Why would it do that?
I don't know, man. The other version of this case isn't like this. It's just straight. It's fine.
Okay. I get shit on randomly and then have to restart. How far have you gotten? Have you gone halfway yet? The case you're building in is super cool. Yeah, the LANCOOL is pretty neat.
Yeah, they don't call it LANCOOL for nothing.
Nowhere near halfway.
Damn.
Hey, he's
Tutorial area?
grinding. He's tutorial area. Imagine.
No, that'd be fucked. I'm sure he's gotten past that.
That's funny.
Said the traffic?
Charles.
Oh. Can you check the traffic while you're there?
The traffic right now?
Sure, why not?
It's gonna be bad, probably.
Is it? I don't think a lot of people went to work today.
Oh, maybe not. No, it's fine.
What's it looking like?
Like 20 minutes to my house.
Damn.
So that's probably like 25 to yours.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Nice.
Why, you trying to get home early?
Nah, I was just curious.
Oh. No, I've gone to the second or third chapter. I don't remember. Since that death, I keep getting crushed by pinkies. The problem is the insane speed and projectile speed don't feel super fast to me with how severe my ADHD is. Damn. You'll do it, Orange. You'll get to chapter 4. You'll get it this year. You just gotta keep grinding, bruh. Double your hours. I got my computer. I love it so much, but I'm guessing during shipping, a leg snapped off the stand.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Are you able to snap it back on, or is it like broken? You leaving? All right, G. Enjoy your weekend.
Enjoy your weekend. Have a good New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
If I don't see you on Monday, safe travels.
Thank you.
All right, man.
I'll see you
The leg snapped off this.
Why?
next week when they're done.
Right. Yeah, we're still. Yeah, that's true. We're still here.
No, it's broken, but I just have it sitting under, so hopefully it doesn't fall. I mean, if you want, you could. Well, I don't know if it's worth it to just return the whole PC so we can fix your leg, or maybe if it's a. Maybe we could send you a leg.
Yeah, if it's broken, we could probably send you a leg.
But, yeah, that sucks.
That does suck. Sorry, bro.
But I mean, at least it's the leg and not a GPU. Or
Yeah,
anything
no,
worse.
honestly, yeah.
Like, yeah.
At least the computer itself is still functional. You know? You can still play it while you wait for your RMA or something.
Kaiser is the man. Help me fix the Bluetooth.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice. Tell Kelsey, please. What do you mean, tell Kelsey? What do you want Kelsey to know?
I guess she was just having...
UPS must have played hockey. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess drop testing. Well, I don't know what the case is. Xphone, what is the case? If you know? Or what PC did you buy? The Viper. Oh, so geometric
Oh
future
shit, that
case.
thing's probably broken.
Yeah.
That's
we
not
could
that the foot's not replaceable. Hey, touch lower. It's not replaceable. I'm just kidding.
No, I think I'm pretty sure.
It's just that it probably is broken.
I mean, well, actually, yeah, I don't know. It might be just.
Yeah, no, because there's other ones that are like where the foot's just like a little peg.
Yeah.
And sometimes it will just like pop off, but that one is not that tight. That is
yeah.
screwed into the case.
That sucks.
I mean, we for sure have replacements. It's just
Yeah.
getting it installed.
You would just have to send the PC back, but I don't know if it's actually worth it at that point. I mean, you could do it, but ideally we just send him a new case and he just transfer the parts to it.
It's not that hard to reinstall the leg.
I got it working now. That's good. Bluetooth thing, and Kaiser helped fix it. She got the same Bluetooth issue, not working with Windows 11. Problem is that when trying to install new drivers, the system only references a generic driver from the Windows Update catalog, not the Bluetooth one that is specific from the motherboard. But you ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Did you ever watch Forrest Gump?
Yeah.
It's a good movie.
It is.
What movies are coming out this year?
I have no idea.
Let's see if there's any good ones. Other than... Ew, why are you making more of these? Oh, Dune 3. Oh,
Hey,
That's gonna be good. Oh, and the new Spider-Verse movie. Wait, is that Spider-Verse?
Spider-Man.
Oh. For sure. You can watch Odyssey.
Maybe.
Oh my god.
Ain't nobody anticipating Mandalorian. Come on. That, are these really okay? That I think that title.
Honestly, I think they're just putting movies in.
Yeah.
Oh, you wanna watch this?
Yeah, probably. The what? Okay.
Too many movies. Mortal Kombat 2. This is really a movie?
I guess so.
Why?
I don't know.
Scary Movie 6? What?
Yep. June 12th.
Another Toy Story. Will never die. Oh, it is just the new Spider-Man.
Yeah, it's Spider-Man. That one was supposed to come out like forever ago.
Oh yeah, and they killed it.
Yeah.
Oh, new Avatar movie.
Okay.
Another Resident Evil?
It's crazy. June Part 3. Yeah, no, the only one is
Yeah.
June.
Nothing too crazy. I didn't even know there were more books to adapt. That's crazy. Cool.
Alright, folks. This build is done. It is finished. It is complete. Alright. Very nice, very nice. Chipperoni. Chip, are you still in the chat? If so, this is your build. Well, even if you're not in the chat, it's still your build. So from here, it's gonna go get Windows, most likely on Monday, but it's gonna go get Windows, all the drivers that it needs. It's gonna get tested, make sure everything works and works as intended. So be on the lookout. And yeah, thank you so much for buying with us, and we hope that you enjoy. And thank you again.
Alright, is that the last one?
That was our last build, folks. Thank you all for joining us. I forgot to put the cover on. Sorry, y'all, no pens.
Oh god.
Okay. But that was our last build for the day. I hope you all have a great weekend. Enjoy the new year. Be safe. I don't know, I ran out of things to say.
Hope you all have a great 2026. And hopefully we'll see you next week.
See you next